Bora. Por que não?
Pronto, aviso.
Já tô ready já. Cadê?
Online, grupos, confirme. Confirma aí.
Aí, já tem.
Foi.
Aí, agora... Acho que agora entrou. A live está a funcionar, que antes não estava. Eu pensando que eu estava em live. Eu não estava ainda.
Não é não. Boa tarde.
Ah, mano, vai estar girando de novo. Ah lá, mano. Ah, desiste isso aqui, velho. Tá que pariu, velho. Por isso que eu não jogo essa porra. Agora eu tô lembrando porque que eu não jogo essa caralha. Só por isso. Foda. Se não for dessa vez, eu desisto. É tão bonzinho. Reconnect. Ó, dá pra reconectar. Partida boa.
Que vai que vai.
Aê, boa. Parou e não tá girando. Legal. Como é que marca os inimigos?
É V.
Hã? Vê?
V.
Beleza. Ah, começou a girar de novo. Ah, não, mano. Não, para com isso. Desisto.
Pariu.
Ah, velho, o que que acontece, velho?
E o controle não conectar não, véi.
Não, não tem nada conectando. Ah, não dá pra entender, mano, na moral. Desisto aqui. É, cara, o jogo é bonzinho, mas... Pô, sacanagem. Sacanagem. Ó, ó, tem coisando pra cima. Que isso, mano. Vê se agora vai. Vou ver um negócio, parece que parou. Parece que parou, Gleison.
Boa.
Vamos ver aqui. Parou. Quando terminar esse aviso, parece que parou. Acho que é alguma coisa do Discord, velho.
É.
Apertei o atalho do Discord aqui, tá ligado? Pra assumir. Ele voltou normal.
Pode ser o overlay do Discord, né?
Aham. Caralho. Caralho. Meu amigo. Ai, pera. Caralho, deu também, mano. Cacete. Meu amigo.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Mano, como os caras me enxergam de tão longe assim? Eu camuflado. Isso não.
Só a capa.
Um X-Sister.
Ah,
Urra!
não me viu ainda.
Tu tem squad, inglês?
Let's Squad?
Não, squad. O nome do jogo é
Não,
squad.
não.
Você fala que esse jogo é completo, então tem que jogar squad pra você ver. Squad
Não,
você tem
tem
que.
não.
Mas é difícil, não. Ah, de novo, mano. Olha aí, ó. Ah, saiu foi na sorte. O que foi que eu fiz pra que ele sair? Ah, desiste aqui. Vamos não.
De novo?
De novo. Sai fora. Vou ficar insistindo numa coisa que não vai.
É isso.
Vou até desinstalar pra não ter mais conversa nesse jogo. Eu jogo. BF5. Ah, vou testar NBA 2K aqui.
Joguei ontem ele aí, mas é muito complexo.
É
Não é pra
complexo?
eu que não quero. Não é pra eu que não tenho noção
Você
de...
conseguiu jogar, pelo menos, dá pra entrar direto no modo de tipo o Fifth Street? Não tem um modo que é parecido com o Fifth Street lá? Chegou a ver?
Qual? Fifth Street? O
Não, que é
Street?
parecido, que joga na rua, o Basket Street.
Sim, sim.
Ó, tô querendo ver aquele lá, aquele modo ali. Vou dar uma testada nele aqui, ver como que é, e depois eu vou pro Resident Evil.
É um bagulho de... Você... Eu não sei se funciona no jogo da Epic. Mas o da Steam tem um bagulho de você tirar uma escanear o rosto e botar pra criar
Dá,
seu personagem.
dá pra fazer, acho que na época que é do jogo, se eu não me engano. Não
Eu
sei.
não sei como é que faz no jogo, não. Eu vi
Ah,
que
então não
baixa no
sei.
aplicativo.
Então não tem nada a ver.
Não sei como é que faça,
Eu
não.
pensei que era do jogo, então não.
É isso.
Vamos ver se tem alguém ensinando. Então não tem nada a ver. Ó, tenha certeza que você criou sua conta MyPlayer e que
É.
conectou ao NBA 2K. Pá, isso aqui. Então, mano, não precisa. Pode ser em qualquer coisa, então.
Mas não consegui, não. Criar, não. Porque tem que... Assim que você cria a conta, você pede que fica... Como é que se chama? Pede pra você se logar na Steam. Mas minha conta não é Steam, é Epic. Eu
Entendi.
fiquei bem cabreiro.
Mas não dá como é que se diz? Unir as
Eu
contas, como é?
Juntar as contas,
Mesclar,
mesclar?
mesclar.
Não sei, não sei. Acho que não.
I was just trying to be Kobe, then fell in love with the dope. I gotta get it by any means, hustle is all that I know. I used to study the grades. With ball, killed on my pain with the bars. Ain't talking, I'm talking. My flow was out of this world.
Ontem eu assisti o jogo da NBA no Gaules.
Negócio é quem não assistiu, né?
É, você assistiu também?
Assisti algumas coisas lá, mas não fiquei muito tempo, não.
Parece ser da hora. Sou apaixonado por NBA.
My name.
Mas não tinha onde assistir.
Love the music. Music is all that I need. Dreams. I was just a young with some dreams. I was just a young with some dreams. I was just a young with some dreams. Just with some dreams. Anything for a dub. Had the highest confidence, man, everyone was a scrub compared to me and Dre. We was the hottest in the city. Laced our sneakers up and went to war for college recognition. Facts. Dre was my shooter. I'm pass first, let my eat. I use that same mentality, brought it to the streets. Do anything to see my get ahead. Life's a gamble, bet on black and make sure that you tread softly. Hoop dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. It was therapeutic, I had to use it to calm my soul. It was my it kept control, got me. Every time I used it, it took my soul. Hoop dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. Now I'm doing music, I really do this shit, hear my flow. Went from breaking they ankles, rocking them to the flow. Now I'm rocking mics at every show. I used to hoop dream I would be in the league. Dream of them chanting my name, Andre for MVP. That went away after a while. I fell in love with the T. I fell in love with the music. Music is all that I need. Dreams. I was just a young with some dreams. I was just a young with some dreams. I was just a young with some dreams.
Ver se eu consigo fazer meu play aqui.
É foda que não tem nada em português, tudo em inglês, mano.
Ah, é, tá.
Puta porra.
Helicopters. I'm in the engine, revving. Get that? My chase is clearing. Yes, it's expanding. And I got a couple. Let me know. If you want. Cause boy, I can send them. And I got a.
O celular não tem espaço pra nada, né? Pra baixar o programa.
And she got a Louis bag.
Nem com picos.
Okay. Flex. My
E olha que não tem nada de frescura instalado no negócio de jogo. 111 megas possível.
brain, they juice. Flex. My. Woo back, baby. Let me see some. Okay. Look, you cannot say pop and forget. I'm from the floor, sweat. So they turn driving through the veil, dropping it. I gotta laugh cause these jokes drill like who these. I don't know. But I'm gonna go. And I'm in that Bugatti, moving 200, giving me and Trey that's full. All you see is helicopters. I'm in the engine, revving. Get that? My chase is clearing. Yes, it's expanding. And I got a couple. Let me know. If you want. Cause boy, I can send them. And I got a. And she got a Louis bag. Okay. Flex. My. Woo back, baby. Let me see some. Okay. My. Woo back, baby.
Impossível.
Let me see some. Okay.
Gotta jumping out the zoo. See him. Yellow flame, hot moves. Break my head down till I have my face. Duck away. She wanna lay up and hibernate. I took a chance, there's a lot to take. I took her right in and up right away. She need a. It cost me 3 for the.
E aí, Fazão? Não, Fazão,
Only her let my pee.
tô testando muito stream aí. Tá no YouTube, Twitch e Facebook. É no teste mesmo. Deixa eu tirar esse áudio aqui, mano. Só música. A música é boa, mas... Como assim durante a gameplay fica zoado? Fica a imagem ruim?
Aiming for perfection, then met the quota. Said I got the juice and my cup runneth over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up.
Tem que usar o aplicativo.
Bora lá, ver se saiu algum craquezinho do grande, glorioso navio.
É,
Ai, porra, bicho. Aí tá empancado.
parece que a live tá. É, parece que a qualidade cai mesmo. Porque ele manda pro site, do site manda pro. Manda pro site, do site manda pra as plataformas. Pro? Caralho, por que tá Pro ali, mano? Onde é que tira o áudio aqui dessa porra? Vou aqui no My Car. Pô, queria fazer meu rosto aqui, mano, mas. Como é que faz pra voltar? Como é que faz pra voltar? Não dá pra voltar? Calma aí que eu vou fazer uma parada. Bota aí rapidão. Vou pegar um negócio e vou fazer o scan do meu rosto.
É um jogo que também tu gosta, cara. Isso aqui, ó. Isso.
You ain't the only one out here getting rich. You ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. Tony, hold up. Tell him roll up. I'm in a Rolls Royce. Got about 4 on. I got baguettes on my forearm. Army living no stress. Park the limbo on my best. Cuban link lay on the dresser. My pockets fat, yours. Spit a foreign car all on my necklace. See me shining from the other section. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on a war path. I go on the beat. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin your block like Uber Eats. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on this pound, I be 6'8". Hey, might buy your help you rent. Pay me enough frames. Championship range. No, I can't sing. I got more hits than the Braves. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
Cortamos. Bora ver. Bora ver se vai dar certo aqui. NBA 2K. Mais NBA 2K 21. Vou baixar aqui. As músicas é boa, mas pena que dá. É? Cem megas. Ele fala que é 100 megas e aí quando você vai desinstalar os negócios pede 300, vai entender. É, faltou um portuguesinho aqui mesmo, né? Que eles são da CNBA. Pelo menos as legendas em português.
Still the same. No, I never chase fame. It's a two for one thing. Everybody think they know me, don't know my middle name. Everybody yelling. Everything I bring to the game, don't show on stat sheets. With me, my visits be tax free. International road, it ain't duty free. I'm like, pay me like Jay-Z. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? What you know about the team? When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. I come through range, ain't no sport. Kids yelling key like no stills from the Hey, come on. Hey, yeah. I can hear it now, before I take the stage. They know every word, they be shouting my name. I'm a the game, that's what everybody say. It take real dedication when you trying to be a great. I be up late, penning all these words. Still wake up early, I be up before the birds. They saying I'm absurd, okay, they don't get it. Just know you doing well, if you critic. See, I got
a gente consegue. Oxi, 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 oxi. Não loga, né, mano? Como é que faz? Como é que faz? Não dá. No aplicativo só loga, não loga com a Epic.
É. Tem alguém confirmando que faz? Jogo da Epic?
Vou ver aqui agora.
Deve ter num fórum na Epic, sei lá.
É, eu vou
Da
ver
Steam
aqui.
tem, mas. Não sei se mostra. Na Steam tem fórum, né? Mas na época eu não sei como é o serviço dele. O metrô é muito massa, velho. Doido.
Baixou o metrô?
Achei. Tô baixando ali, aí. O repack. Meia horinha.
Cacete, como é que eu vou fazer isso? Vou entrar na Steam. Aqui, ver se dá pra. Se dá pra. Vai passar uma conta na outra. Se fosse por e-mail, beleza. Steam, mano. É, fudeu. Frostpunk, ó. Tá de grátis. É. Como que faz isso? Aqui, ó. Vamos usar. Ah, não tem como aí, não. Isso mesmo? Quando será possível escanear o próprio game? Bem, isso até. É, não tem como. Da Epic Game, não. Vamos embora. Se não tem como, não tem, né? Fazer o quê? Cara.
Hey, racks on racks on racks. Yeah, how can I lax? Yeah, sick and I move. Yeah, made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah, how can I lax? Yeah, sick and I move. Yeah, made my own bars. Still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk, got that with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine from the get. How long I got, man, as long as I get. I'm from the side with a time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine, I protect it. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah. On me, trying to get my dough. Wrist don't freeze, but the time not slow. They love to talk on the way I glow. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine, and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This that's all stay, never match a sex on racks on.
Point guard. Sou point guard, porra.
But they ain't like me, don't go putting them all in my column. Nah. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field.
Sou
My
24.
patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks
Choque.
on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. racks on racks on. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I found your vibe, and I found my, yeah. Let's touch the sky, I'ma change your life, yeah. Do you realize I love the way you look me in my eyes, yeah. Don't kill my vibe, don't kill my vibe, yeah. On top of my game, we aren't the same, ayy. I wonder why lame think that they run things. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Now when you left, it wasn't right, yeah. I took a left, swerved, and I took a right, yeah. I was feeling right, yeah, see it in the night air. They talking dumb, well, frankly, I don't care. Do you realize I'm the man and I'm in my prime, yeah. And it's my time, I swear to won't waste no time, yeah. You ain't worth a dime, no, you ain't worth a dime, yeah. Still on my mind, whoa, you still on my mind, yeah. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes.
Eu sabia ontem que tem um jogo de vender cannabis.
Aí sim.
Ai, mano. Na Steam. Oficialmente na Steam.
Ah, é foda.
Control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the pool on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I beg you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flag. Go give me a snack. She give me. Said don't be a
Altura 6,3. Calma aí, vou converter isso aqui.
Não sei nem quanto é isso em metragem.
É,
Ah,
já.
tá. Olha o monitorzinho aqui, ó.
Que tipo, Regit, que tipo de medida é essa aqui, mano?
Acho que é largura, não?
A altura.
Altura.
Qual o tipo de... Mas eu não sei se é polegada, se porra que é, tá ligado? Metro, centímetro.
Acho que metros. Metros. Não sei se é por metros, a metro americana, pra altura.
Ah, se for. Tem que quebrar a cabeça com isso, né?
Que hoje é quinta-feira.
Who can top I? I'm not nice, one eye closed. I'm Popeye. Tracksuit, but I got never wear top man, but I wore top guys. Doing up Virgil, before Virgil. Racks in the shoebox, made money. Behind enemy lines, I'm offside. Up in the studio, finding a melody. I got the bird cool P, what you telling me? Went to the club and to find me a melody. She kept on telling me.
Tá perfeito aqui, só que
Coração da porra.
Told her just do it, babe. Why are you telling me? She came with sick and I came
Coletado.
with remedies. Pay for the Uber, back to my enemies. This, I don't need sound checks, I got the gift. Went in the room, did a 1 and a 2, and I'm leaving them in a world of. Wanna be me, but ain't got the wit, ain't got the drive, ain't got the whip. You think you're hard, you think you're it. Pull that, and now you got
libras, 195 libras, é isso? Quantos quilos é isso, cara? Se foda, mano. Tá perfeito aqui, mano. Take slash.
Tem que atribuir os pontos, não sei aonde, não sei aonde.
É, atribuí esses pontos já.
Morre, velho. Por exemplo, ele dizia. Questão.
Calma aí, que eu vou ter que traduzir essa porra aqui. Ó. Assassino. Slash recebe extra boost to finish. Recebe boost extra ao finalizar. É mais efetivo da defesa. Mais efetivo no chute e drible. Vou botar isso aqui, né? Quero nem saber. Que falta o inglês me faz umas aulas de inglês. Test ability. Vamos testar essa build aí.
Máquina de pontos. Score machine. Área de máquina de pontuação, sei lá. O meu é slasher.
Slash eu coloquei pra marca para ele. Pelo que eu entendi, ele tem um ponto que ele gosta de preferido para fazer ponto, tipo, faz ponto com mais facilidade. 63, por exemplo. 2K Presents, Visual Concept Production, The Long Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
As músicas é top, mas estreando Michael Williams, Eireles Enos, Robert Brown, Rich Lower, Hey Coleman, Vincent Washington, Egon Knox, Rob, só pra cortar isso não? The Writers Junior, Chaz Williams. Zulu Nation, Aerovation.
Right on the 2-inch tape, the abstract poet incognito runs the cape, not the best, not the worst, and occasionally I got to get my point across, so bust the floss as I go in between the grit and the dirt. Listen to the mission, listen, missions I do work as a crack the monotone, chillin' up the jazz, so get your own. All of me, cause they try to dupe me or the best of the pack, but they can't do rap for it's abstract, original. You can't get your own, and that's pitiful. I know I beat 'em.
Sacanagem não ter NBA 2K já
Duke, do you have a
português.
ticket? Your last college game, you
It is
just scored a
such.
career high
I
46
just said
points
fine.
in a losing effort against what everyone has been saying is
The team of the century. It's got to be bittersweet. No one gave you a chance, and you almost pulled off the upset of all time. What are your emotions right now, Duke?
You know, I missed the shot. This is my family. And I let them down. That's all there is to it. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Olha, eu tava nascendo. Acabado de nascer esse pássaro.
Saw your indictment tonight. Those were grown men. Good players. Seasoned. A couple of them played D1. Held your own. That's the real game, right? Outside the gym.
Follow me out here?
Let's just say that I'm in the city a lot and we just happen to be there at the same time.
Ó quem é aquele cara que faz filme.
You can play. Your footwork and floor spacing needs a bit of cleanup.
Yeah, I told you I'm a football player.
Yeah, you're a senior now.
And I
Olha,
told you
jogador
I
de
am a
futebol esse
football
cara.
How many D1
player.
football offers you got so far?
Parece aquele cara que faz filme ou um cara que joga bola?
Plays the game the right way. You're a great player. Great isn't special.
Oh, come on, coach.
Aí fudeu, caralho.
That's a pitch. Trash. Get a new
It's not
job.
a pitch.
Still open.
Stoudemire, Duncan didn't play organized ball until they were 14. Steve Francis was 16. Giannis was playing soccer until someone wised up, probably gave him the same speech. And now he's an MVP.
Okay, so what, coach? I mean, I'm not just some charity case you want to help out. What's in it for you?
Listen. Wins. I have a lot of good kids. I need special.
Not special.
Your natural ability is, yes.
If I play basketball again, it starts all over. Those questions. It becomes about him again. It's never been just me, it's always been us.
Stop running and take him on. When we first met, you told me how you loved New York, bled New York. You wanted to be part of a bigger world. This is how you get it.
3 anos depois? Vamos ver quantos.
Ooh. Maybe football is your game. I mean, you play like you're trying to run your head through a brick wall. Nah, this game ain't for you. This game's all about nuance. Subtlety, son. Walt Frazier, Bill Russell, MJ.
Yeah, what about LeBron? He was a football player.
You ever seen that man pass? That's the beautiful game right there.
Yo, Duke. Great to see
Yo,
you on the
Duke.
again, baby. Yo, we saw you win state.
Ah,
City for real, son.
não tá parecendo que o gráfico
Appreciate y'all.
tá zoado. A live tá zoada, eu tava vendo?
See that, son? Right there.
Tipo, parecendo que tava com menos
What are you about?
resolução, tava menor. High school, continue my play progression, options, settings, chaser number. Opa, tinha uma coisa lá de inglês, comentário. Chinês e espanhol. Vou botar chinês, meu chinês é melhor que o meu inglês. tirar a música? A música, né, mano? Porque... a música... Parada da parada, né? Parada.
Right now, this is a rebirth. We are only as strong as our belief in each other. Yeah?
Yeah. All right, let's go now, Breeden. Are you ready?
Ready?
I said, are you ready?
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Eita, Eagles. Olha, joga no Eagles. Joga nas águias.
Junior, just a second. No pressure here.
Sem pressão aqui.
All you gotta do is be better than me in my first game.
Não sei o que lá, lá, né?
Just aim for more points than turnovers. All right? You'll do fine. This is your moment.
Esse é o seu momento. Obrigado, velho. Técnico. Treinador. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this broadcast of Garden State IAA basketball.
Golden State.
I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Drake Hugo and Danny
Hugo.
Harder. We can't wait to get another season rolling, and we look to get a great matchup to kick things off.
Well, a classic matchup with the Newark East Eagles playing host to the Burton Hornets. Both teams looking to improve on their final positions from last year. A win tonight would be a great step towards that goal.
Bobby Erickson leads the way for the Hornets. They go against an Eagles team with quite a few new faces. Still, though, Newark is led by senior KJ Day.
And the crowd will be a factor here for the Eagles. This is the type of atmosphere you love to see at the high school level. New year and a new lineup. Day, the team captain, he'll now start at the 2 with newcomer Junior playing the point. Lack and Zadirko fill in at the forwards, and Marceda steps in to get the start at center. And the Hornets come in with their usual lineup. Luan and Dermanenko are in the backcourt. Star forward Bobby Erickson begins the game at the 3. Ramadas and Aslanoglu fill out the 4 and 5 spots.
Well, seeing Junior out there, you can't help but think of his legendary father, Duke, one of the biggest names in the area.
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Back to Junior. Pass to Marceda. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
That's the kind of passing they want to see from Junior right there. Eyes up, scanning the floor, and looking to keep his teammates active in the offense.
Marcação era minha?
And Duke, a star here at Newark, who went on to have a great run at the collegiate level.
And to call Duke a high school star doesn't even begin to paint the full picture. Everyone from that era knew who Duke was. I'm sure they're ecstatic to see what Junior can do.
Outside, Day. Pass to Junior. That's going to be back, not watching the line that time.
Ah, eu dei mole.
And so here's Burton. Ramadas outside, and it's stolen by Zadirko. And here they come. Now Junior. He's covered by Levesque. And here's Junior outside. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. To the inside.
Cacete, como é que eu corro aqui, mano? Olha o botão de correr aqui, mano. Eu só faz uma parada.
And you look at the play style of Bobby Erickson, very much a modern wing who can play off the ball or initiate things for this offense as well.
And Erickson might be lined up out on the wing, but he'll do pretty much everything you ask of him in this offense. Coach figured out very quickly this team is at its best when Erickson has the ball in his hands.
Now here's Junior.
Que é, Junior? Porra!
Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Outside Levesque. Tipped away. Ramadas outside. Inside. Attempts an 8-footer. Newark East grabs the miss. Outside, Day. Junior outside. Returns to Day. Down low. Here's Junior.
Meu
Missed by
Deus!
Junior. Burton in the lead.
Tenho que treinar.
Levesque guarded by Day. Pass to Erickson. Just under 3.5 minutes have gone by here in the first. And it's out of bounds.
Tenho que treinar, que tá osso.
Possession here. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Eagles. The Eagles making a switch here. Timeout called by the Eagles.
They can't seem to get anything to hit. He needs to pull them in and diagnose the problem.
And it might be as easy as running some fresh plays.
Eita porra, eu tô na...
Well, coming into this season, Coach Bishop a bit on the hot seat. Eagles fans want to
Por
see a
quê,
better finish than
mano?
this past.
And that might have been a reason Coach Bishop tried to shake things up by bringing in some new faces. Not much to lose as he's in dire need of a great season.
Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Burton. To the middle.
Vai,
It's going
bola.
to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot. It's going to go on Stephen Porter.
Have to appreciate how Evans embraces physicality, especially when he's doing his best to score.
The first free throw is good.
Boa.
So it's both teams making a change here. And so he makes both at the line that time. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Outside Levesque, back to Dermanenko, and the call is going to be, yep, that's an illegal screen.
Illegal screens are some of the hardest calls officials have to make.
Yeah, it's often so close, and you could really rule it either way.
Junior up top. Kennedy outside. Black. Pass to Marceda. On the wing, Junior. Takes the 3.
Porra, não faz, mano.
And looking at Junior, the senior is exactly the type of guard the Eagles needed for this season.
Absolutely. He clearly is a plus athlete, and even though he hasn't spent too much time perfecting his skills, the pedigree is there with who his dad is.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Lack. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And this is so important to scouts. Lack is showing off his ability and know-how for running the break.
Pass to Levesque. Over Junior. And once again, off the mark by Burton. It's the front of the rim and out. Burton trailing here. Outside Erickson. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Marceda. Now here's Dermanenko. He's guarded closely. Marceda pulls it in. On the wing, Junior. He's covered by Levesque. Kennedy outside. Back to Junior. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Hornets. And the
Por que o cara gritando ah? Por quê? Por quê?
Talk about who his father is, but it's a shadow he'll be under as long as he's on the hardwood.
It might be the reason why Junior didn't immediately take to basketball as a sport, but the similarities in their games are already apparent. Junior looks to be just as talented as his dad was, even if he's a bit raw.
Vlad Dermonenko on the wing, and a foul.
Ah!
That is his first foul of the game.
Bora lá, Júnior. Tá feio pro seu lado, irmão.
Now Levesque. Pass to Erickson. For the tie. Marceda pulls it in. The Eagles leading. Day with it. Vlad Dermonenko with the defensive effort. Here's Levesque. A rebound by Dave Zadirko. The Eagles now on offense.
Meu Deus!
To the paint. A nice shot by Dermonenko.
The D cannot afford to lose sight of Dermonenko, especially when he's running in the open floor.
And the Hornets and their roster, they aren't scared to play small if they need to.
Looking at the rest of the division, the Hornets are one of the smaller teams overall. They just don't have that many big bodies in the program, but they know how to make up for it with defensive rotations. Don't be fooled. This team is still deadly, albeit a tad.
Não faz! Por quê, mano?
Pushing it up with the floater, and it's laid in by Erickson.
Stuffing it down their throats. 3 straight buckets now in transition.
Yeah, they're paying the price for their lackluster defense. That's just inexcusable.
Back to Junior. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It goes on Vlad Dermonenko.
Not fearing the contact. This is Junior's mentality. He welcomes aggressive defense on the way up.
It's his first trip to the foul line tonight.
Vamos lá, na hora de fazer nossas primeiras aí, mano.
No good at the free throw line.
It's funny to think that not too long ago, Junior wasn't even thinking about basketball. He was focused on football. It's obvious now that he made a good call to switch to hoops.
Porra.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty.
Now here's Levesque, covered by Junior. 2 minutes into the second half now. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. It's on Quinn Mason.
No doubt the star of this Burton squad is Bobby Erickson. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker, and he's been with the Hornets for quite some time now, and he's been the star.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh.
And with Erickson, guys, you see his release, and you know immediately he's a terrific shooter. He's going to have no problems putting it on the floor as well.
That's true. I mean, Erickson plays bigger than he actually is, and that helps him finish on the inside. Colleges have shown a lot of interest in him since his break.
Não tem negócio de ver time jogar, não. Eu tô frio na partida, velho. Errei ponto demais.
Ponto.
Here's Junior.
Apareceu.
Shoots from the elbow.
Meu Deus do céu.
Burton with the ball. Since halftime,
Não peguei o jeito ainda aqui da parada ainda.
Outside James.
3 pontos pra tu aí.
Back to Luan.
Aí não, meu filho. Aí não. Tá pensando o quê? Oxi.
Here he manages to completely shut the shooter down with a big block.
From the arc.
Macho.
Meu Deus, não, mano.
Errou!
Demais.
Porter defending. Inside.
Aê, ó. Olha lá, ó. Agora sim, Adu. Começando a pegar o jeito daqui, mano.
Eu fico todo perdido, marco meia.
Eu não peguei o jeito aqui ainda dos controles. Depois que pegar é GG isso. Eu era bom nisso aqui na vida real, coleção.
Now here's Day. Well, the Eagles looking to get some great production from their guard KJ Day this season. Now
Bicho é lento, viu, velho?
all the tools to lead the
Eu
charge
vi
and
saber
be the
através
spark for
desse
this
jogo,
offense.
depois de todo esse tempo. E eu sempre pensei que todo mundo teria a mesma faixa de tamanho, mas
Não, pô.
tem um menorzinho que fica mais no meio ali.
É o
pá.
armador, no caso é...
Pass to Junior.
Nossa, velho. Não peguei esse time aqui ainda,
Missed
mano.
by Junior. And with Day, he's
Na moral.
impressive as a junior. You just love the way he brings it on both sides of the ball.
Absolutely, Joe. Day isn't just a scorer or
Tem que
initiator.
marcar o cara, né?
É.
On the defensive end.
Aqui o cara se vira, cada vez tá... Nossa, passei direto.
Tem algum botão que a pessoa pressiona pra a bola vir cá pegar? Não.
Tem. Quadrado ou triângulo aí no caso ali. Ó. De novo. Caralho, o cara repegou. Triângulo, ele sobe assim com a mão. Quadrado é pra tomar a bola por baixo.
Just over a minute gone by. Junior outside. Pass to Lack. Junior outside. The three.
Não cai, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Now here's Luan. Down low. Pass Lonaglu.
Ah, não cai a bola de 3, não.
Making the game
Eu quero o quadrado, né? E solta na
É.
hora.
teammates is uncovered. He finds him.
Well, you have to love the charm of the Newark East Gym. The facility might not be top of the line, but it has a
Ó lá, velho. Não cai uma. Vamos começar a arriscar de 2 ali, que tá foda.
But that's something that's a decade away on the school board's agenda. As you
Foda
said,
que eu não sei como é que faz pra os comandos pra os caras passar a bola lá pra dentro.
This game's been no contest on the low block.
Absolutely not, and I would keep attacking from there.
Zadirko, guarded by Leftos. Back to Junior, takes a three.
Não cai, bicho. Eu solto no tempo certinho. Deve ter alguma coisa a mais aqui. Não é só quadrado, não. Deve ter alguma outra coisa, mano. Na moral.
Here's Carter. No good that time. Nice D from Dave Zadirko. Here's Day. Softly
Boa.
drops in the floater. And that is leadership right there. Day knew the Eagles needed a basket, and of course he gets it for him. Now a timeout
Falta.
called by Burton.
— 29. Tá pegado, tá pegado.
Levesque with it. Junior's there. The Hornets again can't hit it. And the last few seasons, the Eagles haven't had an easy time finding wins. For a while, it seemed you could always count on.
Porra, por que não cai? Tá soltando certinho, pô. Me explica aí.
Hopefully, Coach Bishop has found the talent he needs to get his
Só que tem que
program
apertar outro botão, mano.
Returns it to Erickson to the inside. And that one's good.
Ah, eu não tô entendendo por que não cai,
Plays
mano.
like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
Tem que apertar outro botão, será?
And coach is not happy with their offense. He called the timeout and is going to try to get them back on track here.
They just need to take a break and reset. Hopefully this will jumpstart their production. Pass to Junior. Bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And some very quick points right there.
Aê.
And the Eagles love when Junior steps up in these moments. He welcomes the chance to deliver for them.
And here's Erickson from deep. Up again.
Meu Deus, não tinha ninguém marcando o cara. Aí não foi culpa minha, mano. Você. Aê, porra. Sextona. Começar a fazer assim agora.
Eu botei, velho. Rapidão.
Beleza. Meu Deus, cadê minha marcação, velho?
wanting to get recognized by scouts, Ramadas, big buckets like this will certainly help his cause.
Pass to Sheffield. Left side, Lack. Junior. And here's Sheffield. He's guarded by Dermanenko. Junior. Second chance shot. It falls.
Boa.
A huge shot to tie it up.
Boa, vamos aí, vamos aí, vamos aí.
Scouts want to see, and Zadirko delivering in a huge way there.
Now a timeout called by Burton. Burton has possession. They've given up just 8 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Erickson.
Rugged play under the boards. That's showing some real backbone.
Pass to Lack. By post, James Marceda.
For the win!
Aqui, porra, em mim.
Game winner is off the mark. Time expires and we're headed to overtime.
Overtime, 35, porra.
And here we go with overtime with what has been a great game so far. And it's the Eagles teams deciding to change it up. 4 quarters were not enough. We're now a minute into overtime. Stolen
Não!
and they're on the break.
Nossa, ainda foi sexta, mano.
Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Hornets making a change here.
And it's a 2-possession game now, thanks to the and one. Aggressive play to get to the line, and nice job converting the free throw.
Here's Day. Outside, Lack. On the wing, Junior. Misses inside. Burt's
Pelo amor de Deus, Júnior.
Outside Erickson. To the middle. Ramadas gets the bucket to fall.
Can't deny, Erickson moves so well with the ball. All while working the angles to find that open man.
It's stolen by Ramadas. And here's the fast break. Here's Erickson. He clangs that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
And it's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
And here's Junior outside.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you
Toma no.
test your range and pull up on any given night.
Hey, if it was science class, you'd look at the hypothesis that led to the taking of that shot and see that it's been debunked.
Out to the wing. Pass to Erickson. Ramadas outside. Here's Luan.
Estão ganhando os tempos.
With just 5 to shoot.
Comendo
He
tempo.
tries for 3. No good there.
Impossible for them to come back now.
Too much work to do, not enough time to do it.
And here's Lack for 3. And it's Burton grabbing the rebound. Luan with it. And a foul called on Junior.
GG.
Foul number 2 for him.
Primeira derrota.
The game comes to a close and Burton is able to steal one here in Newark. Great effort from the team as they were led by Bobby Erickson.
To come in here and get a road win to start the season is a huge boost for this team's morale. An early statement win for the Hornets against a much improved Eagles side.
And even though the Eagles didn't get the win they wanted to start the year, they have to be encouraged about how the team looked on the floor. There are a lot of positive takeaways from this game.
That'll do it for us. On behalf of Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger, I'm Joe Lamy. We hope to see you again for more
Yo, hey, who's got skills?
Yo, kid, tough game tonight. Don't worry about that.
Hey, wait up. Wait. Whew. Man,
you doing, man? I'm Archie. Archie Baldwin. Your dad and I were teammates.
Yeah, I think you sound familiar, but I don't know. I was a kid when he still playing ball, so.
Boy, he loved you. Talked about you all the time. There was one story about a purple jumper. You had to wear this thing every day. If you did, you would just cry.
Red. Nice to meet you, Archie.
Yeah, I'll get right to the point. Upside, off the charts. High basketball IQ, strong motor, and you understand tempo. There's a package there. Easy sell.
Sell? To who? You talking like scholarship?
Yes, sir.
Is that something you think, or something you know you can do?
Next one, you show me what you got, bring me some high numbers, win, and then we'll talk. It's your first game, learn from it.
Well, you said, Archie, right?
Yes, sir. Archie.
Junior.
Good to see you, Junior.
Vou te beijo. Porra de Júnior. Não é esse nome, mano. Simbora. Ainda tô ruim. Não vou ouvir, não vou arriscar de 3 mais não.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We have another exciting edition of Garden State IAA Hoops for you. I'm Joe Lamy. To my side are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. We'll be seeing the Renfield Foxes play host to the Newark East Eagles.
And at this point in the season, we know that we can expect an intense matchup. The Eagles are a much improved team looking to come into Renfield and take one on the road. It won't be easy, but they have the firepower to make it happen.
And standing in their way will be Connor Rosenberg, the fantastic guard for the Renfield Foxes. He's got size, touch, just about everything. You can bet he'll be a handful for the Eagles.
This beautiful gymnasium
Opa,
will be rocking in no time
voltou.
as the Foxes defend their court
Voltou,
against
parceiro.
the
Só dá essa bola
Eagles.
aí.
Look at the lineup for Newark East. You have Junior running point guard duties. He's joined by Day in the backcourt. And in the middle, it's going to be Marceda. And the rest of the front court is Lack at the 3 with Zadirko at the 4. Fox is starting with the group of Lee and star sophomore Rosenberg in the backcourt. Joseph and Bishop make up that forward pairing, and it's big Bobby Andrews getting the start at
Boa!
center.
Vamos passar essa bola aí.
Schools in the area, their community puts a lot of time and effort into the school, and the results are easy to see.
Well, it's one of the more affluent areas in the state, and everybody knows it. Still, it's always nice to see a community rally around their high school and give them the resources they need. The team might have gotten a little lucky. Most of the time, those go down.
To the inside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Fantastic read by Junior. You see him picking up the game more and more out there.
Pass to Andrews. Back to Rosenberg. And here is Andrews. He's guarded by Marceda. Connor Rosenberg on the wing. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James Marceda. Junior with it. Guarded now by Rosenberg. Yep, count it.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get this game going.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Back to Lee. Pass to Andrews. Here's Gregory. Outside, Lee. Now here's Bishop. Back to Lee. Now Andrews. Up top, Bishop. Clock at 6. Offline with the 3. And while every game hasn't been smooth sailing for Newark, one thing you can see from this team is they are improving each game.
And Joe, that's a big credit to both Coach Bishop as well as the senior leadership on Newark. It's been a special year for this group in large part to their hard work.
Will it go?
Ooh!
Marceda with the block.
I love when Marceda leverages his reach and height on D.
Toca essa bola, parceiro. Ô, minha.
First trip to the line for him here. First one for him.
Boa.
He's perfect so far from the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Renfield calls timeout.
Trying to kill
Timeout.
the team's momentum a little bit. Coach was smart for calling that huddle.
He needs to put some fresh ideas.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. 10-0, porra.
Their strategy.
Knocks it loose. Marceda with the steal.
Well, it's been a good start for the season for the Eagles. You can see their confidence grow with each win they notch.
The win helps, but this team knows they have a great roster with the addition of Junior. He's made everyone else better around him, especially with the attention he commands. The body language of this team is completely different than last year.
And Robert Andrews gets double teamed. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Foxes.
Nossa.
As Renfield retains possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ducey nails it.
Nice read from the big man. Joseph doing an excellent job analyzing the defense, picking them apart.
Sheffield outside. Junior. Outside, Black. On the wing, Christian Sheffield. Covered by Lee. Down low, Marceda.
Boa.
Fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows, and he'll go to the line to shoot free throws. And there's the foul against Renfield. It's his first trip to the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. And while Coach Bishop did play ball himself in high school, he wasn't a standout athlete. Made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in this game. And the free throw, no good. The Foxes trailing. Pass to Andrews. And here's Rosenberg. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The Foxes do Rosenberg a favor of getting him all set up. Once he has the ball, he takes a focused shot.
On the wing, Christian Sheffield. Guarded by Rosenberg. So it's Renfield now. And Bishop from outside. They grab their own miss.
I love when Andrews hustles like this. He's being rewarded for not giving up on the play.
Junior outside. Return to Sheffield. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the dime.
Check out the soft touch. That's what you need for that shot.
Now here's Lee, covered by Junior. Andrews down low. Marceda on him. They get it again!
And with Renfield, they care quite a bit about their athletics. Tons of money from donations have found their way to the school. They have a lot to show for
Boa!
it.
He plays in his central role by getting his guys to their shots.
Such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Ooh!
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a read there from Lack, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for this mistake.
Pass to Andrews. And it's in there!
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
The Eagles with the lead. Sheffield with the ball. Lack, he's covered by Bishop. Now here's Lack. The D right on him. Lee with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Look how Lee stays nimble through the whole play inside, ready to make any adjustment necessary, getting around the defense.
Pass to Lack. Junior. Outside, Lack. Back to Junior. From deep. And that's not gonna
Nunca faz uma de três, mano.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Eagles out in front, up by 5. And as we pause for halftime, don't go anywhere. And the second half getting started. Renfield playing host to Newark East here on Garden State IAA Sports.
Well, he's already the star of this team, and he's only a sophomore. Connor Rosenberg expected to do big things for the Foxes this year and the next 2 after.
Here's Marceda. And the ball out of play. The Foxes will have it.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
Now here's Rosenberg, covered by Junior. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Here's Day. Over to the wing. Junior, covered by Lee. Scooped up. Zadirko's shot is good.
They're getting torn apart inside. Time to show some toughness.
Yeah, defend with an edge and some attitude. Let them know there will be no more easy buckets inside.
Andrews down low. He's guarded by Marceda. And for Rosenberg, the shooting is his trademark, but he's also got a good amount of burst with the ball in his hands.
It gives you everything you ask for from a wing player. It's a long ways away, but Rosenberg seems destined to play college ball at a big-name school.
Rosenberg's shot is off. And with Rosenberg, you have to be careful of his shot. He owns a very quick and deadly release.
His shooting motion, though, it just looks so easy, doesn't it? One of the best shooters in the state, and it's hard to believe that he's just a sophomore.
Madison with the ball. He's got 10. On the wing, Ace Ducey. Rosenberg outside. Lee swings it to Ducey. The three is up, pure from three-point range.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves an exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while to get rolling. They're getting hot from outside at just the right time.
Sheffield up top. Junior covered by Lee. Junior outside. Pass to Marceda. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot. It's on Bailey Madison.
Look how dedicated Marceda is to following the play all the way through. Not backing off his shot because of some tough D.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And the Fox is making a change here. He doesn't get the second one. Now here's Rosenberg. Over Sheffield. Off target on the 15-footer.
Uai, o cara grita uai!
As we head into the 4th. Eagles ahead, leading by 4. Well, the 4th quarter getting going here. Great matchup so far between the Eagles and the Foxes in this one. And Junior, as many of you know, is the son of Duke, one of the largest figures in Newark hoops history.
Junior não enterra, o Junior não enterra.
But I bet his father would be elated now that he's on the floor. Duke was a legend in the area, and Junior would be lucky to have that same kind of impact.
Here's Lee. And it's off the back rim. No good. And they're moving it up. Here's Junior. That's in. Coming off a nice assist from Jonathan Lack.
He is running the floor so well.
And he's finishing with style. Way to complete the break.
Here's Rosenberg. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
Showing the feel he has for the game. Lee, nice work realizing one of his guys is open.
Junior, high post. To the paint. It's in and good for a 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they aren't settling for anything outside here.
And why would they? Last 5 shots have been in the key, and they've converted each one.
Back to Joseph. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It goes on James Marceda.
Have to be careful how you guard Joseph. When he's inside, he's capable of drawing fouls. And let's talk Bishop on the Fox. He was the star of the team before Rosenberg stepped up onto varsity, but he's still a very valuable contributor.
And for a kid his age, you have to applaud the way he stepped aside to let Rosenberg do his thing. That's not always easy to do when you're a teenager, but Bishop's put the team first and shown great senior leadership. They're really on to something, running plays in the paint and finding a lot of success.
When something works for you 4 out of 5 times, keep at it.
Osh!
And the first one at the line is good.
Everyone on their team is locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not even one miss.
And trying to cut into this lead, they need every edge they can get.
The Eagles with the lead. Junior outside. Got it to go. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You can't allow Junior to get comfortable from there. Once he does, he goes to work.
Gregory. Dirko covering. Pass to Andrews. Now Gregory. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. And he'll go to the line. Jonathan Lack picks one up.
And the center for this team, Robert Andrews, who his teammates call Big Bobby Andrews is a looming presence for them in the paint.
And even though he's a high schooler, a lot of fans will describe Andrews as having old man strength. He's just very difficult to move or get an edge on with his deceptive brawn.
On the wing, Junior, guarded by Rosenberg. Right side, Day. Pass to Junior. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. The Fox is trailing. Here's Lee. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. It goes on James Marceda.
This is Lee's experience as a senior coming into play. Knows his best bet is to play into the...
Caralho, tem que fazer, mano. Espera.
Junior outside, and something seems to be bothering Junior out there. He's favoring his leg.
Yeah, it looks like something might
Machucou?
have gone wrong with his knee on the last trip down. You hate to see that late in a game like this one. You have to wonder if he'll be able to keep playing.
Inside, Sadirko gets the bucket.
And with Junior, it's easy to see the natural athletic ability that he possesses. He was a great football player, and that fluidity translates to the Harvard well for him.
Vamos defender essa aí.
Rosenberg, left side, over Sheffield. Here's Joseph. Pass to Grace. With the teardrop. Assist that time from Dustin Joseph.
Unbelievable basket. With the huge height disparity, I thought for sure he'd be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. He was going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in his way.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the
De
intentional
novo?
foul.
Eita, cuzão.
And the first one of 2 is no
Eh.
good. Heartbreaker there.
It's funny to think that not too long ago, Junior wasn't even thinking about basketball. He was focused on football. It's obvious now that he made a good call to switch to hoops.
Here's Andrews. Misses off the right iron. And so they foul intentionally.
Pressão pega, véi. O maluco tremeu tudo ali.
And that puts them up by 5. And the Eagles making a change here. Second
Ai,
is good, getting both at the line.
não dá pra fazer
And
não.
it's a 6-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
And the Foxes call time here.
Tempo.
Here's Bishop. Renfield misses again. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Eita porra, bora ver se não faz um lance livre. Para de tremer! Meu Deus, não faz, mano. O cara não faz, mano.
Time running low here.
Must score quickly and then probably foul him.
Throughout this period, he
Vamos ver agora.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
O cara controla ali também, mano. Sei, mano.
It's Lou Grace on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. The drive by Junior. No good there. And with the final whistle sounding, that'll do it for us. Eagles getting a big win here in Redfield
Boa.
as their season of surprise continues.
And once again, you can see the impact that Junior has had on the court tonight. This game was a great example of just how different this team is with him in the lineup.
And Rosenberg did just about everything he could to make this game as tough as possible. But Newark East got the better of them. They're looking like one of the tougher teams in the division now.
Indeed they are, and that'll do it for our broadcast. On behalf of Drake and Danny, I'm Joe Lamy. Thanks for tuning in to our presentation of Garden State IAA basketball.
Machucou. Errei. Calma.
It's okay, coach. It felt fine when I was playing. Just tweaked it at the end there.
Just get you checked out all the same, yeah?
Mano, tem comida aí? Velho?
Thank you. Archie.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Go slow.
So how am I doing now?
You did good.
You did good. You
Real
did
good.
good.
It was a hard win. And we got some good tape to show the right people.
D1 good?
It's a step. 2 games, it's a small sample size, but it gets the recruiters in the room. Then you get your deal. Assuming that's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's just a sprain. I'll be limited next game, but I can still go.
Just like your old man. Played through it all. Even in the championship,
On a busted foot, and he still dropped 40.
You know the story.
I know all the stories, Archie.
Man, it's cold outside. Let's go get something to eat. On me. Need me to hold that?
No.
Hola, linda. Como...
Hola, linda.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Ay,
This
ay,
time I'm working with this
pero-
kid.
pero,
Been
ay,
working with this one.
Ay, that's Junior. Me dá um braço.
She said you better go over and give her a
Oh,
hug.
fala
She remembers you were a
português.
baby.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Please, sit on the house. Obrigada.
Yeah, man, photos on these walls. Man, y'all knew. I never knew that man.
He sacrificed a lot for you and your mom. That's why.
Botou americana pra falar em português. Obrigada.
This is not gonna be a situation where you start becoming my mentor and giving me all type of life advice, all right? Look, I'm not a victim. I don't got no daddy issues. The man you knew is just not the man I knew. That's all.
So what about the next game?
Coach just wants me to sit until I get healthy.
I agree. Isn't the game after the next one the big invitational at the Barclays? A lot of elite players are going to be there from around the country.
Yeah, Andrew Scott.
Your father used to coach him, right?
Yeah, we was tight till his family moved to New Orleans when we were 12.
Y'all still talk?
Yeah, here and there on social.
His name is number 1 on every board that matters. He's the show, which makes it easy for us to get people there who can push the limit. But that needle ain't gonna budge if you're limited.
All right, so what's up, man? Clearly you got connections and everybody knows. So why haven't you worked some college job?
I did. Big 10, Big East. Did it for 20 years. When competition got a little heavy, I started coloring outside the lines a little.
You a band?
No, nothing that dramatic. Still get a job, but when you got that scarlet letter on your chest.
And I'm your way back in?
That's right.
Why should I trust you, man?
Well, you shouldn't. But your timeline is short. And if you don't got 5 guys like me knocking at your door, I'm probably your only chance. Look, I loved your father like a brother. And if I was struggling, he was always there for me. When he passed, I didn't think that I would have a chance to repay him. Maybe this is my child. Please just think
Yo, Archie, hold up. Yo, I'm in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I won't let you down.
Man, give me that ball, man. Wasting my time. Make your move when you got it. You got the angle. Take the step. Commit.
You got me. Fine.
Wasting my
Let's go.
time. I got you. I got you. That's what you got to say?
What do you expect me to say?
I don't want you to say. I want you to stop putting in the work. Put in the work, Junior. I worked so hard on my step back, the heels on my Jordans unraveled. I gave my heart, my last breath to my team. Everyone I played for in Australia.
Yeah, I heard the story before, Pop. It's getting
But
old.
you're not listening. You got it all figured out now? Why, because you got a little bit of talent because you put in a little bit of work? You're going to get old, football player. You'll see. You can cut your whole heart out for this game. What's it going to get you? For what? Look at me. Where am I right now? You better be prepared to give everything to this game, and it still not be enough. Get your head in the game, check ball. Face up. Pick a name.
The trainer says if you play in the next game and the knee doesn't get worse, you'd be probably 60, 70% for the invitational next week. But if you sit out, you'll be 100%.
Yeah, if I can play, I'm gonna play.
I want to win games too, but I'm taking the decision out of your hands.
Wait, Coach, you
You're
can't.
sitting. I protect my players no matter what, even from themselves. It's too important for your health and your future. End of story.
Hello and welcome to another presentation of Garden State IAA Hoops. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Tonight, the Newark East Eagles are going up against the North High Dragons. Danny, your thoughts on this one?
Well, the big story tonight, Junior is not in the lineup. We
Junior's
don't know what
fudeu.
the status is for the entire game, but he was spotted in street clothes. Overall, a huge blow to the Eagles.
There's the... And the Eagles look to make something happen. And that pass is airmailed and thrown out of bounds.
Oh, that can't feel good. The Eagles are really sloppy here early. This could be a long night for them.
And he controls it up top of all. A backdoor cut. Easy look. And he missed it. How'd that not go in?
Devastating miss right there. The Eagles can't get anything going.
And the ball's knocked loose. Here the Dragons go the other way. A 2-on-1, and they'll finish with an easy bucket.
Newark just looks lost, Joe, without Junior in the lineup.
And that concludes the first half. The Dragons are out in front. They're up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break.
This is a reminder that applications for advanced placement classes are due by the end of the month.
All right, fellas. Here's the deal. We're getting blown out right now. We're getting outplayed, out-hustled, outworked. All right? Second half, I don't care what happens. I want you to just play hard. Every possession. All right? Use the ball, make a rebound, play D every possession. Get some stops. Okay? You know, we can work ourselves back into this. Yeah, one play at a time, all right? Sounds good. Getting better? Let's do this.
I was hard to watch out there.
All right, fellas. Let's get the second half over with. It's embarrassing. Let's go. Come on. Hey. Let's go.
not so fast. Just as you say that, another turnover for the Eagles. Tonight's just not their night. Controlling up top. Off the pick and roll. Off the glass for an easy deuce.
Yo, I've heard of fried chicken. It looks like we're seeing fried Eagles because the Dragons are simply roasting them. This can't be easy for Junior to watch. It's getting actually difficult to watch now. At this point, it feels like the Eagles need to regroup for their next one. Hopefully they'll get Junior back in the lineup.
And that's the final buzzer. We'd like to thank everyone for watching this presentation of Garden State IAA basketball. As always, we hope to see you at our next broadcast. Good night, everyone.
Please contact Mr. Rocky for more information.
Hey, you did the right thing out there.
It doesn't feel like it.
Like the quote in my office says, you can't win unless you learn how to lose. But hey, let's not lose 2 in a row, right? These invitational teams are lined up with NBA prospects. They won't know what hit them.
Woo! Woo! Recruiters everywhere. Oh, my man, Jimmy, even got big Liz up there. Evan, Chuck, a couple of heavy hitters in the NBA even getting an early look. Man, it's all happening, Junior. How do you feel?
I'm good. Focused.
You look good, too.
You look stressed, Arch.
Well, that's okay, because I'm not playing. Look, a win would be ideal, but skills matter. You know, positive possessions, tempo, your demeanor in the warm-ups, your focus in huddles. Every player is an investment. They're going to be trying to get all kinds of intel to make sure you're a good fit.
Write that down. Bigger than Broadway. The Hendrix Cobb experience is about to light this city up.
Hendrix, have you narrowed down on any college selections? Or are you planning on jumping overseas? Hendrix.
Yo!
I mean, I heard we was playing you, but I had to come see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you back playing. This is where you belong. On the court.
That's what's up, man. How's New Orleans, though?
Home. It's good. Hey, I'm gonna hit shoot around.
All right.
See you on the floor?
Yep.
I know that's your friend and all, but you need to stay focused. You light him up and the world will open up for you.
All right. You need to reel it in now.
I'm serious.
Nah, I'm serious too, man. It's just...
Welcome.
Vein in your neck is bulging right now, man, and I'm worried about you.
Ain't no vein in my neck bulging. How big is it?
Man, I'm just saying, you need to worry about your salt intake. That's all.
See, now you're pushing it.
I done played basketball before. I know what this game's about. I know how to win. As soon as that tip goes up, ain't no friends no more. Don't worry, Arch. I got it.
No. This room's for players and coaches only. Out.
Ah, it's okay. Coach, he's with
I
me.
know exactly who he is. Out!
Hey, come on now, don't hold back. Tell me how you really
This
feel.
is funny to you?
No, it's not. But it's your show, right, Henry?
Yeah. What's he gonna owe you after all this?
Nothing. Nothing at all, Coach. Have a great game, Junior.
Thanks, Arch.
It's all up to you now. Go get him.
So as I was telling you,
welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Either way, we'll be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. We see the Eagles starting with Day and Junior, the talented backcourt pair. On the wing, you have Lack, Zadirko and Marceda make up the post pair to round out the starting five. For the Cats, it's the star tandem in the backcourt with Cobb at the 1 and Davidson at the 2. Splitter fills in at the small forward position with the high-flying Teddy Edwards at the power forward spot, with Mushi Fresh rounding it out starting at center. And fortunately for the Eagles, they'll be at full strength for this matchup. No injuries mentioned on the game notes.
And there was a worry that Junior would still have a lingering issue with his knee, but the team decided to rest him an ample amount of time to recover, and by all the reports we've heard, he's 100% and ready to go.
And here are the Eagles. Kennedy outside. Junior covered by Splitter. Junior lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Have to respect Junior's courage on the inside play. Defender is just all over him, but he manages to find a way through.
To the paint, here's Cobb. Nice pass, led him right to the rack, perfectly for the layup.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
Pass to Lack. Kennedy. Junior, high post. Lays it up and banks it in.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
Now here's Cobb. Defended by Lack. There's the three. Another three for Louisiana.
Cobb is so dangerous in every area of the court. And with the game that's still developing, it's scary to think how good Cobb might be with a few more years under his belt.
Pass to Lack. Junior. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys. It seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major school.
And they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
Newark East trailing. Back to Junior. Right side, Lack. Kicks it out to Junior. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Junior's had to overcome a lot of adversity. As a young man, losing his father, getting a late start playing basketball, but there's no doubting his talent.
So both teams changing it up here. Both shots are good from the stripe.
And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented, but the group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
Now here's Davidson, covered by Junior. Pass to Fresh. Basket is good. And thinking about the Civic Cats bench, guys like Sapita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly they're the last guys you expect to do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their school. But that leadership, that experience that they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Return to Sheffield. Junior outside. The three-pointer is off the mark. The Civic Cats with the lead. Now Wang. Chalk up 2 right there.
However, a little too easy.
Vamos lá.
Brothers. And here's Sheffield. Now Junior, right side. And a great shot there by Junior, who looks to have no lingering impact from his leg injury.
High IQ basketball from Sheffield. He gets himself an easy assist by feeding the wide open man.
Now here's Wang. He's covered by Sheffield. Pass to Timmerman. Back to Davidson. And the Civic Cats another three.
Caralho!
Look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on the Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim. He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted if it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And welcome back as we get the second quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Edwards. Cobb, covered by Junior. He gets it in there.
There aren't too many situations where Cobb doesn't think he can score. And with the Cats, he's got free reign.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Here's Marceda. And that one, good.
Great distribution. That pass was right on the money.
Now here's Cobb. He's tightly guarded. Edwards outside. Fresh. Splitter outside. Nails it from three.
And for the Eagles, they're technically the away team in this game, even though it's being played right in their backyard.
And you have to admire the effort the Eagles have shown all tournament long, too. They knew they'd have the crowd support most of the way, and they've earned it with their play.
Back to Junior. The rebound by Mushi Fresh. And here's the break. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot two. Jonathan Lack picks one up.
Number 3. At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Eagles making a change here. And so he hits them both.
I love the aggressiveness, forcing fouls and getting to the line.
It's part of why they're winning, attacking at every turn.
Mason outside. Lack with his first shot attempt. Rebounded by Hendricks Cobb.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
13 feet out. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Scoring well here at the midway point. Starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Here's Junior. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here.
Junior already understands how to force defenders into awkward spots and draw calls. Intelligent and aggressive at the same time.
And without a doubt, Hendricks Cobb, the #1 recruit in the nation, we're seeing him tonight. A lot of eyes will be on him during this contest.
Here's Louisiana now. For three, it's Hendricks Cobb. Black pulls it down. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening are pretty slim.
Back to Junior. To the left side. Quinn Mason for three. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. Civic Cats out in front, leading by 17. And the second half of the Battle of Brooklyn starting up here. Great game so far between two fantastic high school squads. And here's Lack. Pass to Junior. here's Junior, guarded by Cobb. Here's Junior, plenty of space.
Não cai, mano.
Time on the shot, but it's off the mark.
Finally breaking through and grabbing the board. They know they can't keep getting beat there.
Hopefully this is the turning point for them and they can get something started.
Outside Cobb, and stolen by Junior.
You look at the turnover story for them, and not bad, just a handful, and that good possession management is helping to drive their lead.
And as many expected, the Cats just too much to handle. Their loaded roster getting a big lead going here in the second half.
You can find an answer for Cobb. You can find an answer for Davidson, or maybe Edwards. But you can't answer for all of them. That's when the Eagles are finding out, and tonight it's been all Civic Cats.
The mid-range jump shot is alive and well. Cobb is more than happy to take those jumpers.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Kennedy outside. Outside, Black. Back to Junior.
And with the way he's scoring so far, we can say Junior is at full strength.
And we wondered before the game if that knee would limit him or be an issue, but right now, he looks like he is a full go at 100%.
Louisiana calls timeout. And the Eagles will go. Defended by Lack. And the layup's good off the glass.
Ah, eu não tenho o que fazer, né, parça?
He doesn't have much quickness, but he will still attack the rim if he's given that chance.
Junior left side. Pass to Marceda. Lack. Now here's Junior. Back to Lack. Here's the three. No good on the last second shot attempt. Through 3/4 of play, they're down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Fourth quarter just getting going. The Cats have run away with things and have been relentless with their play. For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young men are dealing with the first taste of play after traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles, Joe. They'll want to do whatever
Não
they
sei o
can
que eu
to keep
fiz
their
ali.
foot on the gas pedal and keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper.
Pass to Mason. Black inside. Here's Junior. Cobb with the board.
And they have come out and done it.
Faz, meu. Como assim? Não faz, meu.
Poured into the rest of their play. All around strong effort from them.
Outside, Black. Here's Kennedy. Junior outside. And here is Marceda. Good for a sixth make and a dozen attempts. Shooting 50% with that bucket.
And how about the dime from the big man, Marceda, doing a great job finding his teammate.
Swings it to Splitter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Boa!
Rejection. And that's out of bounds. Louisiana will retain possession. Defended by Lack. Outside Cobb. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And the Civic Cats miss again.
Watching the way Cobb gets things done on the floor is exemplary. It's easy to see why he's such a highly regarded.
Não faz ponto. Ponto
so
sexto.
easy for him. Just raw, natural
foda,
ability
né?
combined with a great sense of the moment. There's a sense that he'll be an impact player beyond the college level someday already.
And the Eagles making a change here. And he can't hit the second one. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest.
And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. Jonathan Lack picks one up. the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 of 2 from the line that time. Junior. Second minute off the clock.
Meu amigo, como não cai, mano?
Here's Cobb. And the Civic Cats miss again.
And on top of that, this quarter has not been going his way on the offensive end.
Outside, Black. And camped in the lane there.
Meu Deus, não toca! Porra!
And that'll do it. The Louisiana Northeast Civic Cats have won the Battle of Brooklyn. The top team in the nation looked the part as they took down several teams to come away with the invitational title.
Just exceptional. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats were just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this. That's the level of success they expect. The talent they have.
I mean, what else can I say?
How about admitting that I'm better than you? Now, that would be a good start.
I'm not going that far, man. Hey, you got me this time.
Hey, listen, man. You showed something to these scouts tonight. I know it. There will be others.
Well, celebrate with your teammates, man. You deserve it.
Oh, well, celebrate? We're a travel team, baby. We don't celebrate. It's just on to Cleveland.
All right.
Man, this is it. College. Atmosphere, the tradition, the coaching. It's nothing like it, Junior. It's a good time to get to know who you are, too. Get an education, you know? I mean, there's no money right now, but the path gets easier for you to get a bigger brand once you get into the league because of all the TV exposure.
Yeah, like Zion.
Exactly, like Zion. It's not going to be easy. A few bad games gets magnified. Bad press snowballs fast in college.
Yeah, but positive press snowballs, too.
Exactly. So you want to keep it positive. I know you made a few visits, talked to a few coaches, but the decision is yours. Where do you see yourself next year, Junior?
Huskies. Fala do Huskies, só tem Huskies, tem um Bulldog. E olha. Porque no brasileiro, vamos lá.
You made the right choice, Junior. Let's get you on a call with Coach. I know he's going to be thrilled. I'm going to be keeping an eye on you, you hear me? So you think you're ready to declare for the draft? Just hit me up.
Thanks, Archie.
Moving into a bigger world now, Junior. Think we ready?
Oh, no doubt, man. Let's go get it.
I'm gon' let it shine. This love like mine. I'm gon' let it shine, let it shine. Like I'm gon' let it living and grinding.
grinding, hustling, and hey.
Junior, Red. You guys ready? Excited?
100, Coach. Don't know any other way.
Yes, sir. Can't wait. Good. Like we spoke about in practice, conference is tough this year. We got high expectations in the media. But if we win more than we lose, we should be situated pretty well come tournament time. But tonight, it's Midnight Mania. All right?
Right.
It's a celebration. Everybody on this team has sacrificed a lot to get here, so you put on a show for those fans, all right? Enjoy it. Hey, Junior, I just want to say this to you. I'm a huge fan of your father. Duke's leadership embodied everything college basketball's about.
Thanks, Coach.
Have fun out there.
No. Bring that back. Okay, look, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say stay humble, then we go bump. You go say stay hungry, and you're not feeling it.
Nah, man, I can't see myself committing to that.
Okay. Open brainstorm. It's the first pass.
Nervous, Red?
I'm terrified.
It's gonna be all right, man.
I'm receiving your energy.
You are a weird dude, man.
I hear that a lot.
Stay humble, stay hungry.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Let's bring it in. Huddle up, y'all. Come on. Talk to him, Red.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna keep it short. Today sets the tone. So let's go out there and give these fans a season that they can look forward to, okay? Break it down, Junior, come on.
All right, y'all, family on 3. 1, 2, 3, 10.
Vamos lá, porra! Como que não cai, meu? O cara tá destraçalhando, hein, meu? Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Para, porra. Nossa, mano.
Yo, that was good. The season.
Haha! Junior! Junior! E olha na branquela, você não pode, Junior.
Boom!
Eita, boom!
That boom feels like a little much. You win every time. Well, then maybe winning should feel like less of an event.
Every time feels like the first time. Boom!
Yo, y'all up for some doubles?
Hey, yo, Lula, no, I'm not good at this game.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. I'm always ready to take the basketball team down a peg.
Why you say that?
Because, you know.
I don't. Do you?
Yeah, they think we walk around like we own the place.
Because everyone treats you like you do. Boom!
Yo, I told you I was bad at this game. Now I'm starting to live up to it. All right.
I don't act like that.
Because you're new. You'll change.
Wait, you act like that, right?
Not yet, but apparently it's fate. But who am I to argue with fate?
Oh,
come
God,
on,
I
man.
love
You're doing
this
that.
game. Yes.
All right, look. Serious.
Big game coming up, boys. First game, right? You nervous?
Yeah. College is a new game. It's a big step, but my dad taught me to respect it.
Ellie, hey, we gotta get to practice.
Oh, that's because I was winning. You wanted to walk out like that?
What's your name?
Junior. Hey, what if we win this next game and me and you do something together?
And if you lose?
Then we don't.
Text me after your game.
So when's the wedding?
You was just scared to say so. Ellie.
Greetings, sports fans, and welcome to our presentation of college basketball. In this game, we'll see the West Virginia Mountaineers going up against the Gonzaga Bulldogs. I'm Forrest Hunt. Joining me are Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And guys, does watching these games take you back to your college days?
Absolutely it does. You instantly get caught back up in all the excitement, and it also doesn't hurt when those memories are taking you back to a championship season.
Yeah, you know, it does bring up some great memories, and it's always fascinating to see how much has changed and how much really has stayed the same, status quo, with these schools.
Now here's Pearson. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson outside. Pass to Crawford. Rejected by Stevenson.
Well, the West Virginia team has seen some improvement the last few years. Several strong seasons in a row. They were right in line for a high seed before the virus canceled the tournament.
Junior drives in, and that one is good.
That's how his coaches wanted Junior playing the game at full speed, staying active, driving, not waiting around.
Now here's Pearson. He's covered closely. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
mole.
And with the Mountaineers, they've had some great recruiting classes.
Boy, this team is improving, and the future is really bright. I think they've got a great coach in place, and there's a lot of excitement around the program. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's West. Pass to Pearson. Now Torres. Here's Thompson. Yes! And it's Junior picking up the assist.
Boy, Red's been a really quick study, a fast learner in how to exploit angles to be an effective scorer inside. That includes being able to play through contact.
Here's Brand. Harden, covered by Junior. Junior with the block.
They've come close on a few occasions in the past, but West Virginia is still looking for its first title. In 1959, they were runners-up, and they made the Final Four in 2010.
Here's Brand. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Junior, guarded by Pearson. Pass to Benjamin. Junior. Beyond the arc. And it's Brand with the rebound. For the Mountaineers, they are rarely a high seed. They've never been a #1 seed.
They were a 2 seed in 2010 and a 3 seed in 2016. Other than that, they are usually not ranked that high. But they're building something here, and they're pushing for that first title.
Pearson with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively. Junior, right side. And it doesn't go for him. Nice deep from Pearson. Good on the shot.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Pearson. Here's Stevenson. And it's out of bounds to the Mountaineers as West Virginia retains possession. To the middle. Here's Junior. That one's good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Well, this marks the first contest with the school for Junior. He hasn't been playing organized ball for too long, but he has learned very quickly.
Hey, there's no denying it. He's a bit raw, without question, but the coaching staff thinks he'll improve rapidly. The athleticism and the skill, evident and obvious, just a matter of time before he smooths it out. You got to remember now, he only played 1 year in high school.
That one goes in.
Well, it's obvious that Junior is a tough kid. I mean, he sticks with the play even through the contact there.
Here's Stevenson. Pass to Harden. Back to Stevenson. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Weaver. And again, it's the Mountaineers missing. To the inside, Junior. And a great assist by Thompson as that one goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Stevenson with the ball. Crawford's there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it.
Tamo bem, pô. Tamo bem. Nós estamos como? Brabo!
You know, you look at the tournament history for the Bulldogs. Early on, they were always underdogs under this coaching staff. But now, they're usually a top seed in the tournament.
It would take a major comeback for him to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
West goes in. Harden. No, good again that time. And you guys, for the Zags, they're still looking for that first championship.
They came so close in 2017. I thought that could be their year. Their bench was the great freshman class of Collins and Hachimura. But they are always in it. Shouldn't be long before they finally win it all.
Now here's Stevenson. Here's Harden. West on the wing. Pass to Weaver from deep. And it's Gonzaga with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now.
Here's Junior. They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen so far in the game. To the paint. Here's Benjamin. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, you know, he's one of the greatest players of all time as a former Bulldog. And I'm speaking, of course, of...
Caralho, 33-10, espancamos. Espancamos!
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Tá gelado esse aí.
And the layup's good off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Pass to Junior. Thompson outside. Junior. 13 feet out. Stevenson with the rebound.
Porra, tá osso, hein?
Here's Brand. Covered by Torres. Here's Pearson. Good work defensively by Red Thompson. Now here's Junior. He's got 12. And that one drops.
You know, when he's effective on the inside, Junior can give opponents a lot of problems. It also spreads the defense and opens up the perimeter for them.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
West misses. And you guys, Junior being named a starter for this team right off the bat. Did that catch you off guard, or did you see that coming?
Well, there isn't a doubt that Junior will be great eventually. There's an argument to be made that he should have been eased into big minutes, but Coach trusted the impact that Junior has on the floor from the get-go.
And here are the Bulldogs.
Oh!
2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, you have to admire the concentration.
Júnior tá brabo, Júnior tá brabo.
He can take contact and still maintain control.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Eu sempre olho errado ali, mano.
You know what I like most about Junior is how he stays confident, composed, and focused. I mean, even when he's going through a tough stretch, for a young player that's just developing, he's got a lot of self-confidence.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Junior, rejected by Stevenson. Fast break, here we go. Got a piece of it. Pass to Brand. on Junior. That is his. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And here's White. Outside, Hernandez. Pass to Paul. West. Here's Tavares. He's covered by Jamison. Lets it go from 11. Shot's good by Tavares.
And you know, the freshman from Newark, they call him Junior. He was a football player for a few years, but then switched to basketball his senior year in high school. Getting an invite to play with this program seems like a good switch for him.
Down low. Junior. It's rebounded.
Calma, pelo amor de Deus.
Pass to Tavares.
Calma aí. O jogo tá errado. Nossa, mano. E o chat tava travado, ó. Fui olhar agora. Não vi sua mensagem, o jogo tá errado. Ah, esse negócio de chat unificado. Não rola, hein? Uma bosta. Bugou. Agora ficou. Simbora.
And the shot goes in.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And you see the talent that Junior already has. It makes you wonder why he didn't switch from football sooner.
And you can't ignore the strength that Junior shows.
Boom!
The nuance of the game will just come with time. But this program sees something in him and feels he could be a blue chip prospect.
Outside, West. White outside. Pass to Paul. Left side, West. That one is off. And it's Gonzaga the other way. Junior with it. And
Nossa senhora! Tá maluco? Júnior só dá Júnior na quadra, man.
Hernandez, defended by Levens, and stolen by Levens. One-on-one fast break. The spectacle.
Caralho, o cara me atrapalhou a passar.
These young
Ia
athletes
dar
are giving
mão.
100% effort for every minute of the game.
That's why I think you get such an exciting pace for these games at this level. These players are really hungry to go out there and prove themselves on the big national stage.
Yeah, every player on the floor is looking to have a career-making performance. Who knows? Could be some NBA scouts out there in the crowd tonight.
Cans it from downtown.
Encouraging signs for him after
Three,
starting the game
two.
poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Junior outside. Inside. Misses the layup.
Meu Deus!
West Virginia with
Como?
and Hernandez, here we go. And that one
Como
good for two.
foi essa cesta, Júnior?
Killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And the Bulldogs call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Gonzaga has possession. Now Junior. Torres outside. Back to Junior. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I love it. Torres, no hesitation. If a teammate is open, he swings the ball right to him.
And a freshman out of California, guard Red Thompson. Not a major recruit by most listings, but he can play. Another solid young option for this team.
Stevenson can't hit. Here's Junior. Pass to Benjamin. Back to Junior. West with some nice D. And Thompson a bit flighty on the court, or at least that's the scouting report. But which freshman players aren't like that?
Começou a dar ruim, começou a dar ruim, começou a dar ruim.
And they might be on to something here. You look at Thompson, they were very excited to add him to the list of incoming freshmen. I think he'll be a big part of what this program does and becomes the next couple of years.
Pass to Junior.
Faz uma de 3, Júnior! Porra!
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Vamos lá, Júnior. De 3 não tá indo, né, mano?
He is always going to finish that one.
Here's Junior. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Pearson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming for him.
Calma, vamos calmar. Calma, Júnior.
In college basketball. So no problem for Gonzaga as they get the win.
A double-digit margin, and no question that Junior had his fingerprints all over this victory.
Quite the show, continuing to live up to the ever-growing hype. He looked extremely focused throughout and, as you said, made his mark.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Until next time, good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
It's a good win, Junior.
Yeah, all I'm focused on is getting us to the tournament.
Hey, that's why we brought you here. Play the game the right way. Guys in this locker room, they really respect that. This team needs a leader right now. All right? Hey, listen to me. This team will go as far as you take us. I'm gonna need you to own that, all right?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Thanks, Coach.
My maker, here to ask for a favor. I need the money and clothes, the flashy cars and the jewels. All these rappers are screwed, flashing lights and I pose. On the road to give you my soul. Hold on, all the fans screaming names, ain't naming names. Lazy days, amen. Never been on my level, keep pushing hits, make trouble. You, my money is flipping, these racks is tripping. Numbers don't lie when my ex is hate.
My coach have to say.
Nothing
A
really.
gente comprou um par de jogos lá na Flamengo.
Those numbers up in your draft position gonna be sitting pretty too, alright?
Os mintados aqui já quebrou, a massa toda.
I'm saying you want to play on a higher level, right? I don't care if it's football, basketball, anything. I don't even care if it's one of the top leagues. We're still talking about all stars from every state, every country for the last 15 years. There is no let up. You got to be ready for that.
Man, what makes you think I'm not ready?
Just asking me that question tells me you're not ready.
Because I'm not afraid enough?
That's better. That's a start. That's right, because outperforming just your teammates, that's not going to cut it no more, right? What happens when you feel overwhelmed? Because that's going to happen. What happens when you feel like it's just not clicking? What do we do then?
Work when you're on the clock ain't work.
Thank you. Okay, so you do listen sometimes. All right, not wasting my time. Look, son.
Good to see you, dude.
Respect. Thanks, man. Look. Your ceiling is sky high. I believe in you with everything I got, but you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in your talent. You gotta show commitment if you want to cash in on this.
I am committed.
All right, I believe that.
E não, é pra coisa
I believe
acontecer,
that.
né?
I also know there's always more for us to do. Always. Let's go.
Eu vi que o cartão foi, tá bom, segura aí. Pra saber a...
Ai, meu Deus, eu tô falando. Fazer igual a semana. Desse jeito pra lavar. Eu só passei. Não, isso já é pro outro. Quem tá sendo. Eu falei, amor, amanhã tá até hoje. Ai,
Mas vou picar esse lá na parede, mano. Tá maluco. Barrado.
meu filho tá cheio de Deus, cheio a cara mesmo.
Sei também.
Meu Deus. Assim, parece ser real, né? Assim,
Tá cara tó.
parece real, mas tá trouxa.
Eu tô vendo para saber.
Assim,
Finish. Merda de celular, velho. Não comprei antes do menino da manhã engravidar, agora que eu não compro mesmo. Fudeu. Um draft. Cachorro! Vou botar a arma aí aqui pra ver se aparece gente na minha live, porque assim tá foda aí, ó. Só as bichonas bonitonas. A Gilmar apareceu outro dia, aquele dia mais, tá? Aí um colega meu, oxe, quem é essa aí? Minha irmã, Maria, meu cunhado. Eu falei, cuidado não. Quem é essa bichona feia? Porque tu não vê as pernas dela, bestalhada.
Yeah, plenty of NBA hopefuls on these two teams. It'll be interesting to see who really distinguishes
Who this? Toca, filho.
from the past.
Da puta.
Junior, Charles defending. Back to Torres. Thompson, pass to Junior from 18
Toma.
feet away. And off the left
Que
side
joga,
of the rim,
meu.
and
Que
it
joga.
swirls in.
Joga fácil.
Important at this stage for Junior to show he can score from anywhere on the floor. The mid-range jumper rounds out his game nicely.
You can just about count on one former Bulldog joining the league every draft. Man, Gonzaga's got an impressive roster of NBA players.
All time, the big name is John Stockton. More recently, Rui Hachimura, DeMontis Sabonis. Some great talent always finds their way to Gonzaga.
Gonzaga with the ball. Shots good by Crawford.
Showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
Outside, Watson. McCarthy, he's covered by Thompson, and the shot goes down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And here's Junior. It's Red Thompson on the wing. Back to Junior. Another shot. Shot's good by Crawford.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Now here's Charles. Outside, Watson. Pass to McCarthy. Outside, Charles. Here's McCarthy. Outside, Blackman. 5 on the clock.
Acabou.
They get it back. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Ah, não.
Torres picks one up.
You know, you look around the landscape of college basketball, and Gonzaga was clearly a trailblazer as far as mid-majors.
Ah, não.
We're talking about one of the most feared mid-major schools in the country, and it's been that way for a couple of decades now.
He hits the second from the line. Mid-major schools now get a lot more respect, and largely in part because of Gonzaga.
It used to be the rankings ignored you if you weren't from a major conference. But Gonzaga changed that with quality wins over big-name schools. You can't ignore the sustained success of a school like Gonzaga.
Outside, Watson. Pass to McCarthy. Charles with it. Now here's Blackman. Fades. Here's Watson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, one way Watson helps this Villanova team, there's nothing he won't do in terms of basketball, including eating that glass.
Now Torres. Junior outside. Jacks up the 3. That one drops. Make him 2 for 4.
Boa.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
You guys, for a long time now, Villanova has been a great place for guards and wings with some incredible talent coming out of those positions.
And if you're a perimeter player, Villanova is a fantastic place to grow your game. The school has done a great job of developing the talent of their perimeter players. It's been a major strength of the program the last few decades.
Outside, Watson. Pass to McCarthy. Justice. And here's Charles. No good on the 3. Junior outside. No good with the triple. Villanova trailing. Here's Charles. Yes, that goes.
Heads up play by Watson that time, whipping the pass to the open teammate. Smart play.
Thompson outside. Crawford. Junior. Charles defending. And the jam by Torres.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to McCarthy. Now here's Watson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Torres.
Well, I really like the package that Red Thompson has. He's not really flashy, but uber effective. He's a combo guard, has a real nose for scoring, can knock it down from outside or attack the rim effectively.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Junior. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Justice. They retain possession. And that one drops.
Bora melhorar isso aí, mano.
Now Charles. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Watson. Pass to Justice. To the paint. Here's Charles.
Caralho, que cara nojento, mano. Tem que ficar no pé dele.
Thompson, he doesn't give you much on defense, but his offense is the selling point.
His defense should improve, but you can live with where he's at. Fortunately, he more than makes up for it with his skill set on the offensive end. He's a natural shot creator for himself as well as for others.
Junior, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc. I don't know if there's been a more dominant team than the Villanova Wildcats in the last several years. They have been absolutely dominant in their conference, but also real dangerous come tournament time, too.
And Villanova winning their conference 5 of the last 6 seasons. That is no easy task, especially with the conference they play in. The way they recruit and continue to perform, this dominance may go on for a while.
Now here's Junior. He has 7. From the arc. Buries it from long range.
When he makes a catch and fire, Junior shows the confidence he's gaining in that shot.
Pass to McCarthy. Here's Watson. Outside Blackman. Here's Charles. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Bulldogs. Here's Hawkins. Now Crawford, guarded by Justice. Yep, that one's good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Outside Blackman. Pass to Charles.
Que eu fiz, mano?
The offensive rebound.
Watson has good size now, so he's a guy that can
Que eu
score
fiz, mano?
inside, and that is a boost for Nova when he does.
And that does it for the first half of play. Bulldogs out in front. They lead by 13. And through the first half of play, what about Junior's performance stands out?
He's contributing. I mean, solid, not spectacular through the first half of play, but steady.
And sometimes the star players look to empower teammates early and then take a more active role down the stretch. We'll see if that's the game plan here tonight.
Gonzaga, without a doubt, is a basketball school. The fans up in Spokane love their Bulldogs.
You know, Gonzaga does not sponsor a ton of athletic teams, and there's no football there either, so basketball is indeed king. Clearly, all of the support that goes to the athletic program is prioritized with basketball.
Back to Thompson. And the 3-ball is good.
Boy, big three-point bucket that time from Thompson. And that kind of accuracy from beyond the arc makes him an attractive NBA prospect.
And stolen by Junior. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. It's on Charles.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right before our eyes. With every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
Benjamin, Blackman defending. Here's Junior. That shot off.
Meu Deus do céu!
So it's the Wildcats now. A 12-point game.
And you think back to that first title run of the Wildcats. Went all the way in 1985. They were an 8 seed in what was a magical run for the Wildcats.
Blackman's got room. Again, Villanova.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Torres. Thompson puts it up. Tries again. And Crawford with the nice bucket inside.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Outside, Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And that 1985 team capped off with one of the biggest upsets ever.
When they won it all, they completely shook up the world with that upset. I mean, it's something that we still talk about today.
Time called here. The Wildcats will talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
Well, Greg, the misses started piling up. Things kind of snowballed on them in that.
And stolen by Junior. Oh my goodness, what a slam from Junior. Where did that come from?
I did not expect to see that tonight. That was a dunk contest level throwdown there.
He pulled that out of nowhere. That's going to be on highlight reels for years. Well, it's been a great time to be a Villanova fan recently. A couple of national titles in the last decade will do that for you. One of the best programs in the country at the moment.
Junior covered by Fisher. Another miss by Junior.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg.
Não faz, eu tenho que parar de inventar de fazer dali, mano. Não faz, não faz.
Basically gone AWOL.
And those titles for Villanova, 2016 and 2018.
Tell you what, this is truly a golden era for Wildcat basketball. You know, it's been a byproduct, I think, of the school being consistent and staying near the top of the polls on a regular basis. You know, as a result, typically the Wildcats are one of the top seeds in the tournament, too.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Meu amigo.
So it's the Wildcats now. They trail by 3. Pass to Charles. Outside, Watson. Parker. Back to Watson. Here's Parker. Covered by Crawford. Here's Charles. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the contest. And guys, Junior is as raw of a player as they get. He didn't start playing organized ball until recently, but this program believes in him.
And you know, he only played his senior year of high school as far as basketball goes, but that was enough to impress this coach to offer him a spot on the team. And you can see the raw athleticism and the skills starting to come along nicely too.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, Deus.
These guys have some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
To take the lead. No good off the back of the rim. Gonzaga in the lead. Drive by Junior. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot.
Toda hora, meu irmão.
On the drive, Junior's athleticism puts the defense off balance. They get sloppy, and he nabs a foul while getting the shot off.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Wildcats now. Outside, Watson. Outside, Blackman. Pass to Charles. Back to Blackman. To the middle. Here's Justice. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. You know, one thing that makes these games so compelling is the influx of new play styles. Some of these players could be the prototype of what's to come for the NBA.
Well, these players all bring to the court the latest ideas and techniques, stuff they picked up online or in games with friends, and they're less afraid to try new things.
Yeah, you know, they haven't really fully defined their comfort zone yet, so there's a willingness, actually an eagerness to stretch your abilities and really test yourself out there. I love that.
The Bulldogs trail. Pass to Junior. And here's Thompson. Back to Junior. Beyond the arc. McCarthy with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The second chance effort. The shot comes out. Now the Bulldogs take it the other way. The shot to stop the drought. Yes!
Boa, caralho. Nossa senhora. Eu tô frio no jogo, meu irmão. Tem que começar a mudar isso, velho.
Time called here. The Wildcats will talk it over. Your thoughts, guys?
I think it's a no-brainer here. You got to go 2 for 1 to match.
Tô frio, tô frio.
Yeah, and you're right about clock management. I mean, this is a great opportunity here. But first and foremost,
bora, bichão. Tá olhando pra quê aí, bichão?
Out to the wing. Here's Charles. It's good!
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Back to Junior. Torres, covered by Watson. Junior, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you
Não tem condições, Júnior. Porra. Porra, não tem condição um negócio desse.
And a lot of attention on Junior's ascension. This game could certainly be viewed as a bump in the road.
Certainly was not his best performance. He couldn't give them what they needed to get the win. I do believe he's got to play better, and I think he knows that too.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Until next time, good night.
Nossa, mano. Foi muito frio na partida.
Junior, why'd you dunk the ball like that?
Saw an opportunity to make a big play.
Hey, why'd you dunk the ball like that?
Felt like the right time to energize the team.
All right, you're going to have to make a decision about what type of player you're going to be, how you're going to represent yourself and this school. Would your dad have made that play?
Listen, Coach, if I stepped out of line and you don't want me to do it again, fine. I can make the adjustment.
All right, Junior, I'm going to tell you a story. All right, now I'm at my school. I'm bleeding our colors, but I lived on the bench. One particular game, everybody was in foul trouble, so I get tossed in. Now I'm thinking, good, it's my moment. I'm going to give him the razzle-dazzle, behind the back pass, crossover, step back, I threw the kitchen sink at it.
You showed out.
Absolutely, I wanted to show that I belonged in the rotation and off the bench. We ended up winning by 2, so I'm thinking I'm on cloud 9, life's complete.
Why do I get the feeling that this story does not have a happy ending?
Well, Coach pulls me aside and he tells me I'm back on the bench. He says we should have won by 10, but I made the game about myself, my ego. Every time I wanted to do something special or fancy, we dropped possessions. I was mad. He was wrong. But then I saw the tape. You know what happens next, or you're just tired of listening to me talk?
I'm not because I'm listening, Coach.
Look, Junior, win or lose, play the game the right way. Now, if you think that dunk was the right play, that's fine, but you're going to have to live with that, and there may be some unintended consequences. You got me?
got you, Coach. All right.
Smiling, huh?
Man, don't worry about that.
She got you smiling.
Man.
Look
Here
at
go.
you,
Here
boy.
Hey, thank you for bringing me here. This place is amazing.
I come here every Monday when Madison's playing. It's so easy to get one-dimensional with like everything that we do, like training and film sessions and travel. And I just want to see so much that's out of that bubble, you know? Like
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah. Well, I haven't found that thing yet.
No? Why not?
That is a great question, especially because it's so direct.
Well, that's what college is for, right?
Yeah.
Figuring out who you are, and you're exposed to so much, just if you're open to it. Like all of this makes me so good at soccer in the long run. Like at least I like to think it does.
And you play for the Canadian national team too?
I'm an alternate right now, but yeah, every time I get in line and they sing, "Oh, Canada," I get chills. Like I can't wait. School lets me take assignments on the road as a special arrangement.
Hold on. No. If my memory serves me correct, you said basketball players get the treatment.
Yeah.
That's what you
Okay.
said, right?
Yes.
Basketball.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
just
did.
checking.
Okay,
I'm just checking.
but you know what I'm saying, right? Right?
Yeah, I do. Everywhere I go, people are asking me about the games, win or lose.
Especially lose.
Yeah, expectations are high, but yeah, I get it. The fans, they take everything so personal.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah, it's hard to filter out all that noise.
Yeah, I struggle with it sometimes.
Being good at this, it's your responsibility, man.
Yeah, it's just all going by so fast. And I just want to appreciate this moment. So thank you very much.
Thank you too.
You know Alex Williams. Airball Alex Williams? You don't know her show? Bro, what?
Should I?
Yes! She's one of the top national college basketball influencers, and she's blowing up with her Dope Blunt podcast and video channels. You gotta take it seriously. Because them NBA draft heads definitely do.
All right, I'll check out.
No. You gonna do it now because she's all over you. Right here, she singled you out and issued a challenge. Throw down. And she even hit me on my socials to make sure you got it.
Let me see that. Okay, so I meet this challenge and then what?
I'm sure she'll hype you on the show.
Okay, and if I don't?
She'll bury you. I seen it happen before, stone cold ruthless.
All right, fine. She wants to go, we can go. I ain't never been afraid of no challenge.
E aí, Adu? Deu sono, foi? Ih, foi dormir o nenenzinho. Foi tomar um leitinho. Foi tomar um leitinho.
Joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt, and I think this is going to be a really interesting contest.
I have to agree with you, but both of these teams have plenty of exciting young talent. There's sure to be at least a few surprises tonight.
Well, you know,
Leitinho de Abel. Opa! Já perdeu, hein? Já perdeu, hein? E já tá lá, hein? Já tá lá, hein? Junior é foda. Scott.
Scott with it. Junior's there.
Oh!
Thompson outside. Junior. Torres outside. Back to Junior.
Tome lá! Tome lá! Que é brabo! O Junior é brabo! O Junior é brabo!
And they had a great coaching staff that led them from the late 80s into the modern times. The Huskies have consistently been a top team in the country. They've been a #1 seed in the tournament 5 times since 1990.
Now here's Junior.
De 3, hein?
From deep three-point range.
Meu amigo. Ai, meu parceiro me atrapalhou, mano. Como assim tem assistência?
Here's Crawford. Another shot. And
Meu
he
amigo.
banks in the layup.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Outside Scott.
Ó o Júnior. Ó o Júnior. Ó o Júnior.
Over to the wing.
De 3. Não dá, o Júnior não faz de 3 ainda, tá osso, viu, mano? Tem que melhorar bastante.
Now Thompson, covered by Torres. Right side, Smith. Outside, Macy. Here's Thompson. Now here's Smith. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
How about the Connecticut Huskies?
Ah, não. Ali é pra você fazer sua jogada, porra. Você faz sua jogada antes, tá ligado? Ali é... Aí ele dá a opção pra você ir pra um lado ou pro outro. Pra você escolher que jogada você quer fazer. São jogadas... Ó, se liga. Vai aparecer ali na lateral, ó, quando eu pegar a bola, ó. Ah, agora não vai precisar não, porque ele já... Quando eu pegar a bola, você vai ver. É pra mim definir que jogada eu vou querer fazer ali no momento. Ih, caralho. Aí eu vacilei. Aí eu passei. Ah, olha no canto esquerdo lá. Ali eu escolhi a jogada que eu quero fazer. Eu vou fazer essa. Isolar.
Now here's Thompson, junior high post. Torres outside. Crawford on the wing, junior.
Clearly, Junior has great sweet mid-range jumper of his, as well he should. He's got the ability to knock that down all day long.
Pensei que tinha pega a bola, ó.
Outside, Smith. Pass to Macy. Outside, Webb. And here's Scott. The three. That's no good. He's now missed 2 and made 2. You guys, many are wondering if Junior is stepping into a leadership role with this team. The fans feel he's a key star to this program's success this season, and he should...
Júnior é brabo, rapaz. Júnior é brabo, moço. Olha lá. Vai, Júnior. Aí, Júnior. Eita, porra. Deu ruim. Fui comemorar ali. É bom demais, Júnior. Falta pro nosso time.
And there's the call. UConn the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night right now.
Falta.
And a new group getting ready for the Bulldogs.
Nossa, é esse negócio de banco? Ficar no banco, rapaz? Banco não é comigo, não.
Here's Scott. Pass to Macy. Back to Scott.
Uou! Oxe, pensei que a gente tinha tomado a bola. Tomamos, mas não tomamos.
To the middle. Here's Webb. And again, UConn, no
Boa.
good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
É bom demais, Júnior. Tava louco, rapaz.
It is just a small star in the galaxy of the women's program. You talk about dominant, excellent.
Aí eu vacilei.
11 titles.
Oh! É bom demais esse Júnior, rapaz.
From 16 and
Boa.
Gonzaga again with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, I love seeing guys knock down the mid-range shot, and Torres.
A imagem da live tá muito quadriculada aí, tá poligonada.
Pass to Webb. Beasley. Scott covered by Junior.
Ah, Scott, aqui é Junior que tá na tua marcação, Scott.
Here's Webb.
Oh! O Júnior é brabo, tá gelado o menino, tá gelado. Opa, a bola é nossa, eu nem vi. Sai, meu irmão. Estamos marcando ali. Valeu, valeu, Canso. Até mais. Vai jogar o que lá? This gone?
Pass to Beasley. Thompson, covered by Crawford.
Será que você não chegou na parte que o Rico tá não, né, mano? Será que vai travar também?
And again, UConn no good. The UConn Huskies, they find a lot of players from the New York area. It's a big pipeline in their recruitment
Não cai,
process.
do 3 não
A
cai,
number
mano.
of prep stars in New York have the dream of playing at UConn. It really has been a heck of a relationship. The city that never
É o que não quero. Tomara que não trave, mano. Mas o pior é que são duas versões, mano. A versão da Fit Girl.
And so that's the end of the first half.
E a versão que ele baixou, mano.
Up by 15.
A versão dele é diferente da minha. Agora a minha acho que é igual à sua. E aí travou também.
And through the first half of play, what about
Travou, travando.
He's scoring with real efficiency, making it look pretty easy offensively.
Great shot selection and an instinct for scoring the ball. His talent level is obvious, and he's having his way.
Back to Thompson. On the wing, Junior for 3.
De 3 não cai, mano. De 3 não cai, mano.
3 on 3. Pass to Macy.
Boa.
Misses. Good D by Torres. Here's Crawford. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Junior.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Ele não tá botando pra lenhar nesse jogo, velho.
Defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. You know, part of the reasons the Huskies have been so dominant is they've consistently had elite centers come through the program. Dominant big guys have anchored a lot of their success.
And Andre Drummond,
Por que tu parou, mano?
big out of UConn. Often they'll be elite on the defensive end as well. UConn has had 2 college defensive players of the year who won the award a total of 4 times.
Now here's Junior. 17-point lead, their largest.
Nossa senhora.
Now here's Macy. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside Macy. Let's go from 3. Offensive rebound Huskies. Webb.
Toma!
Rejected by Torres.
Meu amigo, tem jeito não. O bicho é muito grande.
Now Junior. 12 points for him. Pass to Thompson.
3.
Drills it from
Boa.
outside.
The assist totals just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And what a powerhouse program Gonzaga has built here. Little by little, they have established themselves as a major player in college hoops. Easily the biggest name college program in the Northwest.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Junior with it to the inside. The basket good off the assist from Torres. And Gonzaga, you guys, has gone from scrappy underdog to an absolute force. They are an elite program.
For years, Gonzaga has been unchallenged in conference play, absolutely dominating the conference they play in. And, you know, this school has always had a great record and is not afraid to schedule tough. I think all of that is why Gonzaga has been so successful.
Meu amigo, o que aconteceu aqui?
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gonzaga calls timeout.
A todos os pontos.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to
Nossa
the free throw
senhora.
line. And, you know, Junior, the son of the legendary Duke, you know,
Por que que não cai, velho? Perfeito, não cai, mano.
But unfortunately and sadly, he passed just before Junior started
Ah,
playing
ó,
organized
ele tá de
basketball.
And
sacanagem.
you have to wonder
Perfeito, não
if that's
cai,
what
mano.
spurred Junior to take up the family sport. Junior has probably heard all about the greatness of Duke his whole life. Now it's time for him to write his own name in Newark lore.
Here's Atkins.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Count that one.
Traditionally, Gonzaga has always run a patient offense that passes up the good shots, seeking the great one. And I think that's to Riley's advantage.
Pass to Atkins. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Junior outside. One thing that makes these games extra special to me is that we could be seeing parts of the future NBA championship team out there.
You know, if only you could pick them out, right?
Merda.
Forecast the future a bit. I agree. That question in the back of your mind, is this a future MVP? Adds another layer of interest.
It's tough to think about how many of these players have that dream for themselves, knowing only the very best are going to take that next step and join the league. And making buckets inside. If you're Junior and you want to play in the NBA, it's one of the things you need in your game.
Here's Humphries. Pass to Atkins. To the paint. Humphries gets the bucket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Junior. Here's Daniels. Inside. Junior. Good. And it's Riley who picks up the assist.
And right there, you see Riley's poise, letting the play develop and then locating the open man.
Atkins, covered by Junior. Here's Murray. Pass to Webb. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Riley. A contributor to any team's success is the chemistry on the floor between the players. Do you guys think the brevity of college careers makes it harder to build those bonds?
I don't think so. No, these players are studying together, practicing together, living together. You instantly form strong connections in those situations.
Hey, I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, a lot of these guys are making friendships that are going to last a lifetime with their teammates. Just one more way in which these college seasons are where players are really forged on and off the floor.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Junior. Outside Riley. Pass to Hawkins. Junior. Six on the shot clock. 11 feet out. So no problem for Gonzaga as they get the win.
You know, I thought the activity of Junior really set the tone. Great anticipation defensively, jumping, passing lanes, and basically being very disruptive out there.
He completely disrupted their offensive flow, put them in protect mode, and it's tough to win when you're playing on your heels. And obviously, those steals leading to the early offense as well.
And for Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yes, this is a good thing. We got the W. You did your thing. Alex Williams is going to be hyping you up for sure.
I'm just glad we got the win. It's one step closer to the tournament.
And Alex Williams, both can be true, Junior.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm about the team. That's my mentality, always has been, always will be. Alex Williams or no Alex Williams.
Yeah, and I hear that. But look, at this level and the next level, The media's gonna overanalyze every move we make on and off the court, and it's affecting the team because they're hearing it and they're reading it. If Alex Williams is burying you, then we all get over it. But look, the draft stock will rise. You see?
I ain't mad at that. As long as we keep winning, everything else will take care of itself.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with y'all later.
What's up, Junior? Good to see you.
You too, Arch. I gotta walk.
So look, I'll get right to the point. I know what happened between Coach Bishop and I is still eating at you.
Yeah, it didn't sit right. Look, I want everything to work out between us, but Coach Bishop don't trust you, and he just wants what's best for me.
Hey, so do I.
Yeah. But you still want to get paid if I make it to the NBA, which is fair.
You know,
Nope.
I got you here.
You did?
When you had your choice of schools, I never tried to nudge you either way.
That's right.
I was surviving before we met, Junior, and I'd still be surviving if you decided to never play basketball.
Look, Art, you got me here. And I love this place and what I'm trying to accomplish for this school, but things can change if I don't feel like they're working out. I just want that to be clear.
Hey, we don't have a contract. That's clear. All I can do is keep trying to earn your trust.
Okay.
So, you ready to see what the inside word on your draft stock is?
Definitely.
All right, so look, I gathered all my intel into one place for you to take a look at, but it can update as the season goes.
Okay, so what's this all supposed to mean right now?
Nothing yet, but it'll all shape up as we get closer to the end of the season. Just keep winning, keep your numbers up, and your stock will rise.
Okay, if we're losing and I'm not producing, then it'll fall.
I mean, I was gonna say it's not that simple, but it kinda is.
All right. Work to do.
So,
catch you later, Arch.
All right, boy.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Can I help you?
You're Junior, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm Alex Williams.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How'd you get on the bus?
How did I get on the bus?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised by how many people think Press Pass means all access. Can I say what a pleasure it is to meet Mr. Big Time Professor Dunk himself? I'm just wondering whether I should call you a selfish player, a chemistry risk, or, you know, tell the truth and let everyone know you did it for a girl.
Who told you that?
I never reveal my sources. But his name rhymes with Ted.
Listen, these other players that you're covering, yeah, they don't get the same. That's just. In an article. What's with all these games?
Because I'm building a profile too. And games, conflict, that gets eyeballs and clicks. And what if you don't develop? I write a cuddly piece about you and then what? NBA decision makers pay attention to what I say. I've built a career on honest, unmerciful critiques, and I'm not backing down from that now. Look, the stakes are impossible at this level, Junior. You know that. And even worse when you get to the next level. You might as well prepare for it now. Everyone knew your dad was up for it. It's a long shadow that follows you around. Is that funny?
Yeah, because it's an angle. Trust me, I get where you're coming from. But the media is a lot more twisted about the legacy of Duke than I am.
Am I supposed to take that at face value?
I'm assuming you got another challenge for me.
Yeah, I do. 2 games, first and foremost. I'm all about see you develop as a scorer. So bump your scoring average up from where it is now. What do you say?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Nice. There's something about you. Professor Dunk. Mr. Big Time.
Red.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another exciting night of college basketball presented by 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Gonzaga Bulldogs going up against the Oklahoma Sooners. Here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. Looking forward to a hard-fought contest in this one.
Well, you know, that's the beauty of college basketball in my mind. These players have so much youthful exuberance. They can go all out for every game of the season, and because the season's not as long, that plays into it as well.
Yeah, the stamina of a lot of these younger guys can seem bottomless, which only makes these games even more exciting to watch.
Outside Vincent takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Bulldogs going the other way now. Pass to Thompson. Junior. Here's Torres. Benjamin, defended by Vincent. Junior outside. Good D by Barrett.
Red Thompson not bashful about embracing all the fanfare of being at an elite school. He'll let you know just how great this team is because he's on it.
Thompson is a talker, but every team needs a bit of that. You have to have that voice for your team, that one who's the catalyst for this school and this group of players. That's Thompson.
Here's Crawford. Yes! And it's Junior picking up the assist.
Showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
Outside Barrett. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's Junior. Thompson outside. On the wing, Torres. Junior. Back to Torres. Junior outside. Pass to Thompson. Junior outside. Here's Crawford. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Well, guys, this Oklahoma program still looking for their first national championship, although they did come close a few times.
Were the runners-up in 1947 and 1988. More recently, made it to the semifinals in 2016 before falling to Villanova. Well, this team is improving and will continue to get their chance to win it all.
Pass to Bailey. Now here's Vincent. Now Barrett. Here's Conley. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Gonzaga. On the wing, Junior. Out of bounds. It'll be Sooners ball.
Eu saí com a bola, mano. Oh, que raiva.
Pass to Norris. Davidson on the wing. Here's Conley. He's off on that one. And the Bulldogs going the other way now.
You know, there have not been a lot of pros come out of Oklahoma, but the ones that have made it have left their mark on the league because they typically were dominant as college players.
Here's Norris. Jamison grabs the board.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Levins, right side. Back to Junior. Pass to Jameson. And here's Junior. Well, and as you said, the current Sooners.
Meu senhor, não cai nada, mano.
Blake Griffin, Trey Young, and Buddy Hield, each of them either winning or considered for National Player of the Year. Not a bad representation in the NBA at all.
Levins outside. Back to Junior. Pass to Levins. Jameson outside. Junior covered by Norris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Junior gets it to go.
Well, it's obvious that Junior is a tough kid. I mean, he sticks with the play even through the contact there.
Outside, Norris. Conley. Back to Norris. Solid play in the low block, and that
Meu Deus do céu, mano.
known more for their football program, of course, but their fans do love all sports.
You know, the football program has a more storied past, but Sooner fans love any competition, and sports get top billing in the Sooner State.
Back to Junior. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Have to display disciplined defense against Junior. You don't want to bail out guys with his kind of skill set.
These are his first free throws of the game. So both teams making some changes here. He hits both from the stripe.
And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right before our eyes. With every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
14 feet out, and Oklahoma again with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Keith. Pass to Thompson. Junior. The basket good off the assist from Thompson.
Some young players just have that grown man strength. Junior taking it right to the defender. And the Oklahoma Sooners, a program on the upswing. They've had deeper runs in the tournament. The future is looking bright for Sooner fans.
Here's Benjamin. There's the triple. And again, Gonzaga with the triple.
Boy, big three-point bucket that time from Thompson. And that kind of accuracy from beyond the arc makes him an attractive NBA prospect.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Vincent. Over Crawford. And it's Gonzaga with the rebound. Now Junior. Crawford with the ball. And he lays it straight in.
How about that nice dime by Junior to a ready shooter? Well, I tell you what, you can see his floor vision just improving with each game.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude. And through the first half of play, what about Junior's performance stands out?
You know, at times it seemed like he just drifted through the first half. We expect so much more from a talent of his caliber.
Yeah, you know, at times we're guilty of forgetting how recently he began playing organized basketball. I mean, developing consistency is part of the maturation process for a player.
Well, the biggest former Sooner in recent years, Trae Young. He was a huge star here with the Sooners. Now the face of a franchise and a rising star in the NBA. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Conley. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Barrett. Evans left side. Back to Barrett. Fires the three. Three-pointer is on target. Looking back at the attention Young commanded in college, you simply couldn't leave him alone.
And you know, Young is poised, I think, to be an all-time great shooter. You know, just like he was in college and now in the NBA. I'll tell you what.
Porra, não cai de três, meu. Porra.
Over to the left wing. Here's Conley. Excellent D there from Torres. Gonzaga in the lead. Junior outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Crawford. Over Evans. Junior inside. Defended by Vincent.
A boca, não faz, não faz, não faz. Pelo amor de Deus. O bicho não faz de três, não faz de nada, porra nenhuma.
And in 1988, the Sooners were runners-up in the title game. That team featured a handful of future pro players. Oklahoma's still looking for that first championship.
Now, here's Torres. Pass to Thompson. Junior. Here's Crawford. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Crawford. Torres, right side. Junior outside. The three. Kept alive by Gonzaga. Benjamin can't hit. Oklahoma trailing. And they're moving it up. Here's Barrett. Off the mark there with the three. And here are the Bulldogs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Crawford. And down it goes for 2 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
A big part of what elevates the excitement of these college games has got to be the die-hard fans who are so unrelenting in their support of their teams.
You got that right. These crowds stay amped up for the entire game. The dedication of these fans is truly...
So it's Oklahoma now. 6-point game. Back to Evans. Barrett, covered by Junior. Fires from 14. And here's Booker. Junior inside, guarded by Barrett, and Junior gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, Junior already knows how to get productive. I'm sure scouts are taking note of this guy's offensive upside.
Here's Vincent, and the basket is good. Now Junior. Pass to Benjamin. Back to Junior. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming for him. It goes on Evans. With the best college players often leaving without playing the full 4 years, it's always interesting how much teams change year to year.
Hey, college stars are like shooting stars. Blink and you'll miss them. It's definitely one of the most interesting challenges of the college game for coaches.
Absolutely. I mean, coaches have to constantly adapt to new rosters. They're more focused on getting the best pieces to fit their strategy rather than recruiting guys to build a strategy around. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one misses.
Meu amigo, eu não sei como fazer isso não, mano.
And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Junior. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Always a good idea to go up strong inside. Junior draws contact and gets to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Vincent with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Given how players come and go from college teams, the only real consistency we get year to year are the coaches.
Well, you know, that and the mascots. But absolutely, for a lot of these teams, coach is kind of the de facto star. And given how rapidly the lineups change, it's really a unique challenge to succeed as a coach at this level because of all the roster turnover every couple of years.
I have to agree with that. You're constantly reshaping your approach in reaction to your latest recruits and losses. It's an impressive balancing act they have to pull off.
The Bulldogs making a switch here. Here's Thompson. Junior outside. And he makes good on the layup.
I'll tell you what, Junior certainly doesn't feel inferior on the interior as he attacks defenses with purpose.
Now here's Barrett. Covered by Torres. Back to Barrett. Vincent. It's stolen by Torres. Junior outside. Back to Torres. Junior defended by Vincent. Torres outside. Back to Junior. No good from outside.
Porra, nunca entra, mano.
Time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
And that one drops. Here's Junior. And now we've got the intentional foul. And no good on the 1-and-1.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
Well, I would say something special and some luck as well, or good fortune, however you want to phrase it.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And so they'll choose to intentionally foul. So it's Gonzaga picking up the win.
And this was a total team effort. It needed to be with the mediocre performance from Junior.
Yeah, you know, I don't think he stood out perhaps the way we expected him to, but a win's a win, and hey, there's always the next time to go after it too.
And that concludes our broadcast. Thanks for being with us. Catch you next time.
Another one. I'm from the home of all of. Tryna put my life in front of cameras. They ain't asking how I got my bands up, but I'm still winning. They still waiting for an answer. Clean money, mix it, then that through a tantrum. Fave, I hit the booth and make an anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the fan. And I'ma stand up. Can't with no random. Get your bands up. My haters broke. I can't stand them. Still in the streets. I'm ballin' like Air One. My money clean and that. They tryna put my life in front of cameras. They watching me. See a young living glamorous. I was. She my favorite. I'm a fan of. Came from poverty. Used to take his racks on me. Pockets heavy, so I cop Dior bells. Then I moved into the mansion. Remember I had no money for a hotel.
evening, sports fans, and welcome to our presentation of college basketball. In this game, we'll see the Gonzaga Bulldogs going up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Joined at the table by Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt, and no question this game tonight should be a fun one.
Just listen to that crowd. College fans sure know how to get lit and worked up. They fire their teams up with that energy.
Both of these teams want to send their fans home happy. And when your fans are also your friends and classmates, that's just extra motivation to excel.
Now here's Neely. Pass to Montgomery. Butler. Offline with the three. Junior outside. Here's Crawford. The basket is good, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's been a pretty good run recently for the Red Raiders. A lot of success. Runners up in 2019 and also had a deep tournament run in 2018.
And that one is good.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And here are the Bulldogs. Now Junior. Thompson outside. Back to Junior. The second chance effort. Shots good by Crawford.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Now here is Evans. Defense is right there. And in both of those tournament finishes, the Red Raiders would lose to the eventual national champion.
It shows you the type of quality of teams that Texas Tech got knocked out by. Without a doubt, the Red Raiders have been dangerous in the tournament. They're getting close to claiming a title for themselves.
Knocked loose and stolen by Junior. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, it's obvious that Junior is a tough kid. I mean, he sticks with the play even through the contact there.
Evans outside. Knocked away.
Junior's really come out and taken charge and leading this offense, and I love that. I love the way that he's come out and been focused and looks like a man on a mission to me.
It honestly feels like someone pulled Junior aside and told him he's got to be more assertive. No more deferring, no more passing up opportunities. This is the aggression that I want to see from him on offense the rest of the way.
Here's Montgomery. Pass to Evans. To the inside. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Gonzaga in the lead. Junior outside. Out on the right wing. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, when he's effective on the inside, Junior can give opponents a lot of problems. It also spreads the defense and opens up the perimeter for him.
Now here's Evans, covered by Junior. And here's Torres. Out to the right wing. Here's Benjamin. Inside. Junior. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oi, Sara. Alô? É Gil que tá falando, o celular tá aqui em casa. Marta tá sem celular. Não, tá na casa dela. Foi que eu peguei pra fazer um negócio aqui e não levei ainda. Tá, beleza. Pode deixar, pode deixar.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Well, it's easy to say which was the most successful season for the Red Raiders. 1996, they were a force for the majority of that season.
That team went an incredible 30-2 overall before falling in the round of 16. The Red Raiders went undefeated in their conference that year. That season helped spur them to move to a bigger conference with tougher competition.
Now here's Junior. 6 points for him. Here's Benjamin. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Evans with the ball. Pass to Nixon. Back to Evans. To the paint. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Great job.
You know, the Red Raiders have had just a few drafted players over the years, not really a hotbed for NBA players historically coming out of that program. But in recent years, that's starting to change.
Here's Thompson.
Oh,
Man, goodness, young fella.
Way to rise up, Mr. Thompson. You know he loves the limelight. He's not afraid of the bright lights. He'll be trending online with that crazy throwdown for sure.
Outside, Neely. Off target from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Junior.
Não era pra atacar,
Ask
mano.
me what percentage of the time he's making that shot. My answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
It's his first trip to the line.
Rola.
And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Junior. He's got 6. And he makes good on the layup.
And there are a lot of great college hoops programs in Texas. Texas Tech wants to be atop them all. The school is hoping to carve out their own spot as the basketball program in the Lone Star State.
Here's Montgomery. Pass to Evans. Here's Butler. Covered by Torres. Here's Butler. 6 to shoot. Evans left side. And that's good. His second, he's 2 for 7.
That's a nice drive there. He beat the lone defender and was wide open under the hoop.
Pass to Daniels. Torres. Junior. He's covered by Evans. To the wing, right side. Here's Junior. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Now here's Neely. And he banks in the layup.
D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up big time.
Now here's Junior. 10 points for him. On the wing, Torres. Junior. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
You know, if you're going to be good, consistently good, your lifeline is recruiting in the college game, and the Red Raiders have done a fantastic job recruiting. Really, it's one of the best runs for the school ever.
Getting NBA-ready talent goes a long way in building a program. Red Raiders also landed All-Americans for the first time recently. This staff has done a great job of bringing in world-class talent to love it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
To the middle, Montgomery. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now Junior. Pass to Torres. Back to Junior. From outside. Off the mark. And so it's Texas Tech with it, trailing by 17. And so it looks like the Red Raiders will retain possession here. Pass to Butler. Down low. Great pass to set up the land.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. You know, the Red Raiders have had a number of outstanding seasons, and yet the highest tournament seed they've gotten has been as a 3, which is a little bit surprising. I thought they had perhaps been higher at some point.
And Texas Tech is in a tough conference. Hard to amass a pristine record when you go up against top teams.
Vai, mano.
I imagine it's a goal for the school to get a 1 seed in the near future. And guys, we're seeing Junior develop right before our eyes. With every game he plays, he's maturing more and more. A lot of the skills that take years for most players to master seem to come naturally for him.
It's tipped. And Levens gets it to go.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
Tá gelado, hein, fiote?
Detman outside. And once again off the mark by Texas Tech. Here's the fast break. Here's Junior. And it's going to be 2 free throws, drawing the contact on the shot. It goes on Evans.
As they say on the playground, I ain't scared. Junior taking it hard to the bucket. No fear in that young man.
And he sinks the
Tem que apertar
second.
de novo, né, mano? É. Ok.
Here's Nixon. And stolen by Junior. And he gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal, shooting 50%.
Well, I tell you what, it's so impressive to see Junior read the defense in this fast break transition situation and then execute. Nicely done.
Pass to Nixon. Detman left side. Now Evans from outside the arc sinks the 3-pointer.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Back to Junior. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you look at this kid, Junior, and he snuck away from home to play on the streets of New York, and he brings that grit and tenacity, plays hard and relentless.
Pass to Nixon. Back to Evans. Nixon. To the middle. Evans gets the bucket.
Que porra, mano.
That one most of the time.
Here's Junior. He's got 16. Levens outside. Back to Junior. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Levens.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number one right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
And the... And so here's Gonzaga. 22 is their largest lead. Pass to Riley. Junior with it. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Here's Mills. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Ooh.
So it's Gonzaga picking up the win.
You know, I thought the activity of Junior really set the tone. Great anticipation defensively, jumping, passing lanes, and basically being very disruptive out there.
He completely disrupted their offensive flow, put them in protect mode, and it's tough to win when you're playing on your heels. And obviously, those steals leading to the early offense as well.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Until next time, good night.
Coach,
the rest of the year, that's the effort you got to give, Red.
Couple questions?
Talk to the players.
On the road.
Hey, man, you letting the noise in. It'll bury you.
Yeah, I feel like the media is out to get me. That Alex Williams?
She's doing her job.
Nah, it feels personal.
Hey, even if it is, if you were to ask her or any other reporter to stop, you think they would?
Welcome everybody to college basketball presented by 2K Sports. This should be a fun one. In this game, we'll see the Florida Gators against the Gonzaga Bulldogs. I'm Forrest Hunt, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we are just as excited as you are to see what this game has in store.
One great thing about college basketball, anything can happen. Scouting reports and standings are all well and good, but it's really a surprise every time.
Absolutely. I mean, these players are all improving at a rapid rate at this stage of their careers, and because of that, you can never count out an underdog.
From 17 feet out, Diaz can't get it to go. Red Thompson, a player that entered the program the same year as Junior, those two have grown close during their time.
Thompson's a little bit of the Robin to Junior's Batman. Plays well off of him on both sides of the floor, and coming in the same year, creating for one another with how they play, it's easy to see why they formed such a bond.
Knocked loose. Pass to Junior. Rebounded by Palmer.
You know what? His finishing ability is not really at the level that you would expect, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Now here's Diaz. Mercer with the ball. Diaz covered by Torres. Lawson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bayless. That one a little long. Now Junior. Diaz.
Meu amigo.
And it's Torres picking him up. Pass to Palmer. Back Back to Diaz. Bayless. To the paint. Diaz can't get it to go. The Florida Gators have long been a football powerhouse. They were a football school. It wasn't until about 20 years ago that they really became a basketball program, and the basketball program could say the same thing.
And now both programs are some of the most respected in the country. The school's large enough
Vamos lá,
to be
porra, Júnior.
both sports. With the athletic talent in Florida, both programs always have some great athletes coming in.
Now here's Junior.
Não cai, mano, não cai, mano, não cai. Vamos começar a dar passe que azedou. Azedou o pé do frango.
Palmer, covered by Torres. Back to Bayless. Here's Mercer. Palmer with it. Junior outside. Thompson outside. Torres to the middle. Pulls it. Again, Junior missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Junior to the free throw line. It's going to go on Palmer.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of Billy Donovan to this school. I mean, he ushered in a golden era for their hoops program. Went on to the NBA, and that's where he is now, but he really made his mark with the Gators.
Guys, with Billy Donovan, he had over 15 years of sustained success with the Florida Gators.
Donovan was a star in his own right in college. He played for and coached under some of the top collegiate coaches of all time. Donovan laid the foundation for what this program has become.
Now here's Fisher. And he lays it straight in.
Cara, o maluco consegue tudo, né?
More muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, defense has to be played earlier in that situation. You've got to fight to not allow him to get that position in the first place.
Junior, and that drops for him. He's 2 for 7 in this game.
Well, I tell you what, his football background early in high school, he played on the gridiron, so Junior is no stranger to initiating and embracing contact.
Now here's Fisher. Back to Palmer. The teardrop falls in.
You know, as a defender, what do you do with a guy like Palmer who can knock down shots from every angle? That's just who he is. He has a lot of shots he can go to against most any defense.
Cara, aí dá feio, a porra.
Waters, covered by Torres.
The roster of the alumni for the Gators, pretty impressive. You look at some great NBA players on that list that did their college basketball playing in Florida.
Some of the big names in the league, Brad Beal, Al Horford, they were stars here with Florida before making the jump. Overall, the Gators can be counted on to supply a fair amount of
Nossa,
NBA
estão
players
perdendo,
at any
velho.
given time. That's a passionate play from Diaz. Clashes with the defender and manages to sink the shot through the contact.
The Bulldogs trail. Pass to Benjamin. Thompson on the wing. Torres. Jamison. Mercer covering. Thompson, high post.
Hey, it's plain and obvious that Thompson puts in time working on his shot. Grabs the ball there and sends it straight in. Boom.
Here's Waters. Now Mercer. He's covered by Jamison. Pass to Waters. Now Bayless. Waters. And here's Thompson.
Olha
And
só.
here we go.
Hã?
And here's
Oi?
Torres outside. That falls. Nice speed that
Pronto.
time from Red Thompson.
Good recognition there from Thompson, sizing up the
Ó,
defense and
pode tirar
getting
aqui?
it to a
Pode.
wide open play.
Tá entrando.
Bayless
Pegar uma
outside.
cara ali.
Pass to Diaz. From beyond the arc.
Mercado 5,40.
Mercado dá trabalho.
It's rebounded by
Passar
Gonzaga.
6,5.
Well, you know, the stretch for the Gators in their history is easy to pick. I mean, the school won back-to-back titles in 06 and 07. That was clearly a dominant era for the program.
Bayless outside.
Thanks for everything. Mine's made up.
There's no way I can get you to change your mind, can I? Wish you best of luck.
Thanks, Coach. Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result, never the work?
It was a simple question.
Why do you think I didn't get drafted? I mean, for real. You tell me.
I know you had 2 knee surgeries in college.
Nah, it's excuses.
I don't know, you stayed all 4 years?
I wanted to get my degree, try again.
You were captain of your team, conference player of the year, all team
nice
defense.
awards, things I've earned.
Whew. Now, most people on the outside won't see it. But this, my friend, is...
Beautiful choice. We'll put this together and have it for you right away.
Thank you. Listen, Art, I haven't had a chance to bring it up.
And it's so good I already know.
Oh, you do?
I'm the associate agent, so when you sign with the agency, I'll be here to support Harper on the day-to-day.
I don't like...
Loyalty means a lot to me, but sorry, Arch.
As a projected second rounder, you're in a very unpredictable position.
Junior, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Go
to
ahead
meet
and
you
take
too.
a seat.
Thank you.
This isn't a test. Great. Let's.
I don't worry about that too much. No matter what I'm gonna do.
Are you the best player in this draft class?
Look,
One last question and then I'll let you go, Junior. I'm wondering, what's your primary motivation for joining the league?
hooping.
All right. That'll wrap it up.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
So what happens next is the top decision. Okay, Junior, so there is a lot of work to do right now. You
If
Planning on making the first round could be a tall order. What's the
listen, I know my game's.
So make the pitch. Why should a team?
Simple. Anybody else? Well, all right. Thank you.
Hello.
Yo, Dame. Junior was going.
Eu vou fazer o quê, mano? Ah, como que é esse aqui, mano? RL, né? Ah, saquei. Mais ou menos. R, T, R, L, R. Júnior. Como assim, mano? Azeitou. Vai, cacete, mano. Acertei uma, mano. Ixi. Ai, meu Deus. Toma. Toma. merda, mano. Boa. Tá. Aí eu não posso fazer nada, né, parça? Porra! Errou! Porra. Nossa senhora. Falta. Boa. Não! Maldito. Três. Três. Não, mano. Tá quente. Oh, mano. Entendo, mano. Oh.
Yo, dang. Yo, man, I just did my thing in there.
You did your thing, bro.
Yeah, I left it all on the court.
That's how you got to do it. Anytime you get in that position, you got to leave it all out there.
At this point, it looks like Junior may be destined to stay in the second round or fall out.
I don't know, man. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Nah, it's fine. What's up, man?
All right, let's think this through, man. All these... All right. So you think I'm gonna miss the chance to get at you in front of all these people?
I see you
Ô, Du, obrigado aí pelo host, Adu. Estamos aqui batendo basquetinho ainda, mano. Travou, irmão. Game Start, bem-vindo. Eita, olha ali. Bem-vindo ao nosso humilde stream. Salve, salve, Game Start. Nossa, os caras é bom, os caras é bom, os cabos é bom, parceiro. Caralho. Aí deu ruim. Aí deu ruim. Boa. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. 3-1, ainda dá, hein? Ainda cabe, hein? Bom, vou deixar pro meu parceiro lá, só vou dar passe. Só vou dar passe, meu parceiro é bom, eu sou ruim. Tá vendo aí? Pra quê? Não tô fazendo de perto, tô fazendo de longe. É foda. O boneco fica travado ali, meu. Porra é essa? Ih, deu ruim. Azedou o pé do frango. 4-4. Melhor de 40. Tá acabando. Cacete. Cara, o tamanho desse maluco. Boa. Boa. Vamos lá, temos um rego. Nossa. Nossa. Não! Aí deu ruim. 6-A. Não, mano! 7-6. 8-6, azedou, meu irmão. Que isso, mano? Marcação não dá bom não, porra. Oxi. Como não, porra? Não tem como, não tem como. Os caras é muito bom, mano. Os caras é muito bom. E travou.
Tonight marks the realization of a dream for the best young players in the world. A reward for
Bonus. Pistons.
select Reggie Watson, Ken Booker,
Mano, será que não vamos escolher?
the Los Angeles Lakers, Karan Rand, watching on television or following. Before the final pick tonight, I'd like to thank our broadcasters from around the world. With the 51st pick in the NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select Junior from Gonzaga.
Ah, eu fui pro Detroit. Eu fui pros Bad Boys. Like Bad Boys.
Made it, bro.
Você tá travando a live agora? Os Bad Boys, os Detroit Pistons são os Bad Boys, eu acho que é.
Wow. You know how many people live on this planet? 7.8 billion. You know how many in the NBA?
Welcome to the 2020-2021 NBA season. Olá, Giselmo. Welcome to Detroit Pistons. Beleza. Se fosse em português, seria Progression. Patches. E tem um ponto. Ah, não sabe para que serve isso aqui, mano. Não tá em português. Ah, cadê aí? O Rico não tem a porra do joguinho pra narrar?
Yo, I'm the 2KMC, and I'm here to talk about the upcoming neighborhood events. Put your phone down, I have some info you do not want to miss. This weekend, make your way to the 2...
Ó, eu assistiu ontem o jogo do... Tinha um carinha? Os caras nem botou eu no jogo, entendeu? Deus. Young, qual é o Young? Olha o Young lá. Então, Collins. Trae Young. Esse bicho é marrento. Nate McMillan.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldrich will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. Well, among the league's deadlier weapons now is the step-back jumper. Steph Curry said, "You're always in control of the situation with that move. It is pretty effective." Portland's Damian Lillard said, "It's a tough off-balance shot, so it takes a lot of work." But people around the league are putting in that work to become even more effective. Guys?
Thanks, David. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Only out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Josh Jackson. And it's Smith. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at center. Greg, what are they feeling here on opening day from the harsh ending to last season still very vivid in their minds?
And Kevin, they are motivated. You've had to think about that all
safado.
long, and
Começou
the
já.
chance for retribution starts here.
Passes to Collins. Kicks it to Young. 6 on the shot clock.
G. Pode ser o G. Pode ser. G. Por que não? G. G. Porra!
completely new group on the floor.
Play.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Williams. The three. Offensive rebound. Okongwu's shot is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trailed by 7. Cobb passes to Junior. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Williams. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Williams leading the charge. Here's Okongwu. And that one drops. Okongwu's now got his second bucket. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Cobb passes to Stewart. And again, Detroit turns it over. Atlanta leading by 9. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Dunn passes to Herter. Floats one. Here's Okongwu. Wow, hammering it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Hey, marcando chatinho.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Capella. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Junior's out there with Jackson. Then there's Grant. Then there's Plumlee. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Junior the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you what, Jackson is a lot stronger than you realize until you see him up close. Also great at just staying in control and finishing those tough shots.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. With all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon. Guys?
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And Capella sends it back.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And finish off by Collins.
Caraca, mané.
Basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
To the wing right side. Pass to Diallo. Jackson with it. He kicks to Junior. Misses the 3.
Cai, mano. Não cai, mano.
Hunter with it. Now defended by Grant. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hunter. And Grant sends it back. And they get it back. Count that bucket. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Diallo with it. Feeds it to Junior.
Meu Deus!
And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And right there, Young made...
All right,
Honestly, no.
We'll be back after halftime for the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of... And we'll go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Lou Williams is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's good from Jackson. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. We've got Williams. Young is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Gallinari. Reddish comes in for Trae Young. And Tony Snell subbed in for Dunn. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Unable to get that one. And the Pistons now going the other way. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is off.
Perfeito a parada e não vai, mano.
Good on the second free
Olha
throw.
lá.
They're looking to get the most out of
não
every
entendo.
possession. Frustrated and miss even one free throw right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Costa. It's rebounded by Lou Williams. So it's Atlanta now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the right side. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Outside Williams. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that
2 pontos, fiz pontos pra caralho.
flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here
Quase ganhei o jogo com os meus pontos.
so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David.
Aqui, né? Vou tomar um banho. Tá bom.